his work. He had 2 people call off, and they're making him close both nights. I believe everybody else is here, though. Get signed in. Get my session notes pulled up, and then we'll be good to go. So if you did level up last session, you haven't leveled up, go ahead and do that now. Get everything set up, so that way we can get right into it when we start.
Yeah, I had a scary moment as a tech person happen last night.
Oh, what happened?
So one of my monitors fell over, knocked over the drink that I had made, and I looked down and it's dripping into my PC.
Oh my god, my heart would have stopped.
Bro, I unplugged everything as fast as possible. Got the case open, put it in front of a fan, started trying to get stuff patted down with. I was rushing it. I was in the call with Tex and Villain and just disappeared. Apparently though, most of the moisture got caught by my GPU. None of it got on the motherboard. Some of it got caught onto the GPU, but then it, instead of going into the components of the GPU, hit the cord from my power supply and was trickling down that instead. So I was just like, oh my god. But somehow it still works. Yeah.
Key.
Is it die again?
No,
or did text just say "Hey key" and then proceed to not do anything?
Sorry, I was fixing something.
Okay.
I was talking to Game Hunter about our content idea, and I
Yes.
believe his exact words were, "The shit y'all come up with for content."
You know what? That makes sense. All right. So, are you guys ready to get started here?
I've been ready since
Believe so.
yesterday.
Alrighty,
I am ready.
ladies and gentlemen. So, I'm going to give you a brief recap of the previous session once again. Wait, Pone, has the stream started?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to pull that up and then we will go ahead and start this. So, last session, the party went through the dungeon known as the Cavern of Time, where they went down to the bottom to get the Shard of Time, which gives you the power to travel back in time 1 week. During that time, you guys encountered a few things, solved a few puzzles, unleashed an eldritch horror amongst the land that almost destroyed it, and it ended with you guys being protected by the Phoenix, and then escaping the dungeon, only to find out that the eldritch horror we're not going to name the name of who released it, but Dale set amongst the world, and you decided right then and there that you were going to use the time shard to go back in time 1 week. Did I miss anything?
I don't think it was Dale that unleashed it.
No, it was
I'm
absolutely.
definitely
It was
convinced.
definitely. It was definitely.
I would in fact bet a lot of money that it was Dale. Honestly,
You had a
I
chance.
I
put
in
my life
fact
on it.
have video evidence that
She wasn't even here, but I feel like Maya knows it was for.
she was. I think she might have been in the stream at that
I
point.
know she hopped in a little bit, but like I think even she would know that you're the one that set that. Sorry, that Dale set free that Eldritch horror.
But like, he said that he wanted to be a part of my group. Just saying.
We told you no. What do you mean?
But like,
Vote it.
he was really convincing.
Was he though?
We weren't convinced.
Yeah, I mean the only I just think they remember you not even being convinced until he like called you a friend.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Well, even Zor was like, "Don't do it," and Zor,
Zor dum dum.
he a little dum dum.
Yeah, I don't think you missed anything. I think that was pretty much the entire campaign that you got.
Bet. Alrighty then. Well, in that case, there was one thing that is going to become important at some point. You guys did technically fail the riddle, and you ended up falling for a very, very, very long time. So I would like the entire party, before we even begin, to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
My wisdom's not that high.
Alright, Zephos, you are absolutely
Not
fine.
23.
You're even more fine.
Yeah, Key.
Ooh, what'd you get, Pone?
Is it too early to use a one session reroll?
You're more than welcome. You can use your one session reroll anytime throughout the session.
Yeah, I'm not going with a 1.
Ooh, okay.
There we go.
you know
That's
what?
better. 25.
All right. And then what did you get? Okay, ooh.
16.
See, I'm looking at text here. And buddy, that's not a 15. All right, Tex, I need you now to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw of 12 or higher.
I got an 18.
All right, so you are going to be affected, but you're not insane. So
good.
your character, Tex, is gonna be the only one that felt that time. So everybody else feels like they knew they were falling for a while, but they kind of 10 minutes at most. Whereas you, Tex, you were trapped essentially in a loop. You felt like you were falling for years, but you weren't. It didn't affect your mind. It just affects your body. So you're gonna have that kind of uneasy feeling, shaky on your legs. Cliffs are gonna make you nervous, that kind of thing. Everybody else is fine. They got no issues.
By the end of this campaign, he's gonna have PTSD over everything.
He's gonna become a hermit shut-in who literally, when the door gets knocked on, he's like,
Honestly.
has a routine for everything. He counterclockwise turns things a specific. He's gonna be that crazy lady from a series of unfortunate events.
Yes, sir. All right, so we're gonna get off. Oh wait, and then who was it that Who was it that actually used the stone, the gem? I know Pone picked it up, but Pone didn't use it.
It was me.
It was you.
I thought so. Yeah.
I too thought so, but
we had a hunch, and we were talking about it the other day. But yeah.
all right. So let me get this set up here, and the party. You're going to begin your travel backwards, and you're gonna feel this kind of like that same feeling that you got in the previous dungeon where you were teleported. You're gonna feel this prick in your back, and then you're gonna feel like you're being pulled backwards. It's gonna be but you're not gonna move or anything. You're standing still, but you feel like you're being flung backwards. And you're watching as like from Moon Knight, where the sun and the moon are in a constant cycle but backwards. You're gonna watch that happen, and then for a moment, your ears are gonna pop, and everything is gonna go black, and then you're gonna blink your eyes, and you're going to be standing right outside of the tavern where you guys, like, you know, the normal tavern where you guys always go. And the first thing that you notice is that, one, it's not burned down. Two, nothing appears to have happened at all. Everything seems like it was before the incident.
I wasn't introduced by then, was I?
You were definitely not. So nobody's going to know you. The party obviously has the memories of you, but nobody else will.
Okay.
I need to ask a question.
Yes.
Does this mean that Barry and Kyler are still alive?
No, because they died outside of the past week. Or
Okay.
Barry did.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean that my group is still alive?
No. They died before Barry did. And you guys are basically just right before the fight, essentially.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The people
Oh,
that
those,
helped
yeah, no, those guys,
ambush.
yes, they're still alive. The boys that died during that attack are definitely still alive.
You got your boys back.
Yeah.
And then you do hear what sounds like laughter coming from inside the tavern. And it's going to be broken up by a series of neighs.
We gotta go to the tavern, boys.
Yeah.
Alright, so you had agreement that you guys want to go to the tavern?
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Alright. Wait, hold up. Somebody is missing. Oh, wait, he doesn't need to be here. Paladin's missing. That's who's not there.
Mop, mop. God.
Now he's there.
The ear
Yeah, yeah.
popping. Mop.
I imagine it would feel weird for a Githyanki's ears to constantly be popping. So when you guys enter the tavern, it looks exactly like it did beforehand. Nothing really seems strange. You see, Tyler and his friends over there. Tyler's separated from them. He's sitting at the bar, but they're all still alive and happy. It's a little weird. Tyler isn't wearing his adventuring gear. He's street clothes. Oh, did my headset die?
No, you're good now.
Okay. So he's like wearing normal street clothes. And he's wearing a ring this time. But Lyrian is also alive and well, and she's standing behind the bar polishing her glass.
Mop, mop.
Wait a second. We're really in the past.
Yeah, I think we are.
That means one thing and one thing only. And I'm gonna snap, and a little tiny portal's gonna open up, and I'm gonna reach through, and I'm gonna pull out my flute. This is the day before this broke, and now I have it, so now it's not going to break. I'm gonna put it in my bag, and in the pouch in the front, and the portal's gonna close. That's it.
Okay. So what kind of flute do you pull out?
It is a. I'm gonna say it's my demon flute, my demon pan flute. You guys want to know more about it? You guys can ask, but I don't know. It's very dear to me. It's made out of foreskin.
Made out of what?
It's made out of demon foreskin. I won it in a bet, and then I broke it, but now I have it again. And
I think
the fuck?
Hold up,
I'm gonna
wait. I think we
literally
all
speak
need to
to you.
ask the question that I think we're all thinking, but none of us are brave enough to ask. Okay, so I'm gonna be brave enough. You said it's demon foreskin, right?
Yeah, it's just a pan flute made of
Hey,
demon foreskin.
hey D.
Oh no.
Does your character have foreskin?
No.
I need both of you to make a
Oh my god.
make a constant. No. What kind of throw? do I want you guys-
Constitution. No.
I don't even know what kind of throw I want you guys to make here. Hold up. Let me think about this for a second. Go about your
Perception.
business. You know what? Each of you make a perception throw, except for D. Sorry, I lied to you. Wi-Fi, make a perception roll. D, I want you to take your whatever stat you want and just roll it. I don't care. Pick your highest, whatever.
Oh,
Highest,
shit.
lowest, whatever you want. I don't really care.
I got a 20.
Ooh, athletics.
Okay.
Oh, 11.
So Wi-Fi, you're gonna right before you put your flute away, you're gonna catch a glimpse of something, and you're gonna look up at Paladin, and you're gonna look back down at the flute, and you're gonna look back down at Paladin, and your eyes are gonna grow a little wide when you realize the skin tone is 1-to-1. I'll let you think about that with whatever you want that to mean, but you definitely notice that the skin tone is exactly the same.
I'm gonna let off a little smirk, and I'm gonna, instead of putting it away, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna wander off playing Ye Old Gangster's Paradise on my spin demon flute, demon skin flute.
The skin flute. This is
Alrighty. So while he's off playing with his skin flute, what do the rest of you guys want to do?
Oh, wait a second.
I want to play the piano.
Oh yeah, no, I say I played it pretty good. I forgot.
Oh yeah, no, you mad play that flute. You're like
I'm the best at the
whistling
skin
it.
flute.
Oh yeah, you're a master at the skin flute. So what about the rest of you? What would you like to do?
Play the
I'm going
piano.
to go sit right here and polish my flintlocks.
Okay. Villain, go ahead and roll performance for me. It should be in your skills. Oh, moment of truth, moment of truth. You know what? It's not the greatest performance. Some would even argue that you're just smacking the keys at random, but at least one person's gonna vibe to it.
Do I think I'm doing a good job though?
Roll intelligence. You've never heard a better song in your life.
I love it too, buddy.
I'm doing music.
I'm gonna
stuff.
stop playing Ye Old Gangster's Paradise, and I'm gonna try and match him.
I think you know what I want you to do.
Is it a performance check again?
Yes, sir. So it's not your fault, but it's very hard to harmonize with smacking random keys. But you somehow managed to pull something out that's almost passable. You know, like modern day rap music. So you're doing pretty good.
You know what? No, I'll wait. I'll wait.
So what about you, Game Pone? D, what are you guys doing?
I'm still trying to reconcile. He has a flute made out of my foreskin.
You know what? That's acceptable. I'll give you a minute. I feel like the real questions you need to be asking are how the hell did he get it?
I mean, I
feel
assume
like
from my father.
You know how weird that would be?
I
You
mean,
know what? It was a
the
gift.
way that would make sense. That's the least weird way.
You know what? You know what? I guess that is fair.
Yeah, no, you gotta fight like, why the fuck would somebody else? Yeah. Anyways.
Who else would have it?
You make
That's
good
pure
points,
gold.
D. All right, Pone, what do you
I found
do?
it easier to
Oh,
ask
go ahead.
no questions though. But
Yeah, he did not. He didn't have to ponder it for a minute. He's like, oh yeah, no, okay.
There seems to be some lore that's gonna have to be written now.
It has already been written.
Yes, please. I need you to write lore about how your character no longer has foreskin. That's your homework.
In great detail.
Yes, the more detail, the more inspiration you get. All right, Pone, you're up. What are you doing?
I hop onto the bar, sit down for a bit, and sitting there like, mop, and I'm like, milady, it's been a
So
time.
Lyrian's gonna look over at you, and she's like gonna look you up and down. She's like, hey, why are you on my bar?
Oh.
And what's your name?
Ah. Okay. I'm gonna hobble off and then just cross-leg on the floor rather than my head been like
So at this point, Tyler is gonna walk over to you and he'll be like, "Hey," he's gonna put his hand on your shoulder. He's like, "Are you doing okay, sir?"
Good sir, it's been a time.
I hear you, man. Do you need anything? We have a fine ale here at our little tavern here. Also, I cook a mean roasted goose if you wanted to try it.
That's fantastic. Do you have any books on the time stone?
The what stone? Sir, I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
That's alright.
Well, I'm sorry. If I had anything, I would definitely give it to you. You might want to consider talking with the sorcerer who lives on the outskirts of town. He's a weird man, but he be doing things.
I'll take an ale.
Of course, right away. And he's going to tap the bar. He goes, "Hey, babe, can you get me one ale, please? Top shelf stuff. It's on the house." Man's going through a rough patch, and she's gonna like, "Oh, of course, nay." And she's gonna reach over and she's gonna grab one of the bottles and start filling a tankard for you.
No.
Damn it. This is why they never say mess with time. Oh.
I'm gonna do the obvious and poorly play sad love songs.
Oh, wait, hold up. I got you. So, wait, give me 1 second.
And I mean like that parody Jurassic Park meme level of poor.
Oh, no, dude, I got you.
Bet.
Someone? No, it's not. Yes, so I'm sure you all have heard this before, but while you do that, this is what you're playing. Please play the right one. No! Get out of here. Get out of your soul music. Fine. Everybody, I'm putting it in YouTube. That's the one that's playing right now. This is what this is what Zephos is currently playing. But yes, so Wi-Fi, you're playing bad, sad flute music. Pone, you're currently on a ball on the floor trying to reconcile with whatever the hell is going on right now. Anybody else have anything? Oh, Pone, sorry. D, you're going through a midlife crisis as you see that somebody has a flute made out of your foreskin. Anybody else have anything that they want to have going on right now, or anything that they want to discuss?
I'm just gonna sit here polishing my guns.
All right. He be polishing.
I'm still slamming keys.
Zor cares not for the feelings of the party members. He must wail after Barry.
I'm smiling while doing it too.
So wait a second. We have how much time back here?
Are you asking in or out of character?
I'm sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
Well, I know that the stone brought us back a week, which would be right before everything went down with the one lady.
And the stone vanished. How long do we have here? We didn't figure out anything about this before we just hopped in, did we?
No. Because we didn't.
All right, we'll deal with those repercussions later.
Yeah.
My best guess is to try and save the town. But I wasn't with you. So
You were there.
We're gonna have...
Zephos was there for the fight where the demon lady came.
Oh, I thought I was okay. I thought it was the one
Are we
before
sure
that.
the
Sorry.
town
No.
is in danger at all? They're hunting for someone who's not.
And if we could not kill the demon, that would be great.
I don't even think that y'all went to find her yet. I'm not entirely sure, but since some of the party's not here,
Yeah, Sean just kind of flew off. He hasn't been seen or heard from.
And he was the mark.
so I'm guessing we're in the clear.
Probably makes sense.
I mean, what do you guys want to do in the past then? We can start doing what we need to do, or we can change a few things.
I stand up. I slowly shuffle to Zephos and I say, "Good friend, you hadn't been with us long, but things are not as they should be. Things are very different."
Like different here right now.
It seems like instances are different. Like, see the bartender over there?
Hi.
Let's just say that in our time, a week ago, she would have been with me, and that guy that she's been talking to is a racist. But now, it seems like that's not the case. So everything's not exactly as it seemed from a week after we went back in time.
Sucks.
So what you're saying is we fucked up somehow.
I'm saying things are very different. It's possible that you might not even have cultists at this point.
Hey, now I never had a cultist.
Oh, I'm not in a cult. It's a group. Me and some
Apologize.
buddies.
I apologize. I get it all the time myself, but you understand. You don't have your followers, your groupies, whatever you want to call them.
I'm gonna run outside and try to call them.
Try to call who?
My
Ghostbusters?
group.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
I take the stone out of my pocket and
What stone?
I scream out, "Raise hell, praise Dale."
Somebody across the way is gonna look at you and, "Are you all right, sir? Who's Dale? Is this a new god I didn't know about?"
I'm gonna run back inside. Zephos, we fucked up. I don't know how, but we fucked up.
I'm sorry. What, Dale? How did we fuck up?
They don't know who Dale is.
Oh, then that's actually. Wait. What about the money? What about the money? I've become addicted. I've become accustomed to this lavish lifestyle, Dale. We can't go back.
What if I'm not even a horse racer anymore?
Do you remember how many of our
Zephos.
party members died? We can't do that again. One of you guys better prepare, because he's probably gonna have to eat you. Fucking curses and shit.
Gonna go back outside and whistle for my horse.
So you're gonna whistle, and you're gonna hear the clopping of hooves in the distance. But when it rounds the corner, it is not only not your horse, but there's somebody else riding it. And sorry, it's your horse. It's the same horse that you used to ride, but somebody else is riding it. And you also see that he has a horse saddle on that indicates that he just won the most recent horse race. But he's not the man who won the one that you were a part of. That's somebody else.
What the hell are you doing on my horse?
He's gonna pull the horse. He's gonna look at you. He's like, "Pardon me. This is my horse. I have been riding this horse my whole life.
Let me tell you something.
I was raised from a young age to race horses. I have my own horse farm outside of town."
Well, that used to be mine. What the fuck are you doing on my horse?
Sir, I've never seen you before. This is my horse.
Have you ever heard of somebody called Dale Earnhardt III? Tell me right now. Tell me the truth. I'll know if you're lying, goddammit.
I have no idea who Dale Earnhardt is. My name is Terry Labonte.
God damn it, Key, you research.
Fucking Terry.
And I will have you know that I am the best horse racer in this land.
Only thing funnier is if his name was freaking Jeff Gordon instead.
See, that one felt too obvious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out for Zephos. Zephos, get your ass out here.
I'm gonna shamble out of the putting my pipe away, my flute away in my bag.
Zephos, you tell this man right here that I am the best horse racer around. That used to be my horse. You were around for my races.
That can't be your horse. You did horrible things to your horse and they took it away from you.
The man on the horse is gonna look at you text like, ugh. You
Not
are
those kind of horrible things.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
raise my eyebrows and do the eyebrow nod or whatever. I'm gonna go horrible things.
Oh, good sir. And he's gonna flick the reins and trot away.
You better get back here and race him. Pink slips.
Yeah, he's gonna whip the bridles and go a little faster.
Not those kind of pink slips. Damn it. He had no idea they used to groom horses and stuff.
God damn it. That's hilarious. Anyway.
You're gonna have to go get that back. I might have an idea, and I'm gonna go back into the tavern.
I'm gonna follow him.
Hey, Paladin.
Yes.
I feel like there's a good chance that the only constant would be a demon, and I don't want to make this about race, but your dad, he's a pretty big deal. Maybe we should try talking to him, and your easiest way to get in contact with him, maybe he could shed some light on some things.
You see, the thing is, I don't want to do that.
He said, "I don't want to talk to my father."
No, I mean that's fair, but
you have a pact with him. Why don't you send up a little prayer or something? Maybe he'll answer.
He made it pretty clear, and I'm gonna tap the pocket that the skin flute's in, that I can't be back yet. I have to fill my end of the deal if I'm gonna get half up front and then half after.
Well, we do have one other lead. The man formerly known as Tylar, said to go to the sorcerer at the mansion at the end of the wood, which used to be our house. Possible he might know something.
They
We
took
won.
our house.
I mean, take. It seems like not everything is as it was type deal. Is it really taking? It's a different time.
Yes,
But,
the man stole my goddamn horse. Fucking Terry.
What was your horse's name again?
Horse.
He's having temporal.
Horse.
He's
I thought you were
having
gonna
a.
give it a car name.
He's having temporal flux. He can't remember everything.
That's fair. It's like it's temporal jet lag and all that.
Pretty much.
I always call my horse old number 3.
Did you not give any of them real names?
No.
You know what? That's fair.
So you've got no colts, no racehorse, and no races.
Okay, yes, it was a cult. It was a cult, but no, I don't have them anymore. I don't have shit.
What about you? Do you still have your colt, Blood Paladin?
I'm afraid the Blood Paladin is in mourning still, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna look around the room, just confused at where he's at. All right. Well, fuck it, sorcerer it is.
Any objections, or anybody want to say anything, or do anything, or be alive?
Sorry,
Let's go find this sorcerer.
Sorry, I was taking care of a child.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Wi-Fi. What had you asked me?
Oh, I totally remember.
You asked
If
him
he still had a colt.
if he still had a colt.
Do you still have the colt?
I don't know. My home world is far away, so I mean, I still believe in my religion, but I can't say for my home at this point. Everything else is taken from me, so.
Oh wait, no. What's so
Well,
sad?
I'm gonna go out back and fall on a dagger.
Nobody's gonna stop.
I'll join you.
Okay.
We'll make it party.
The past is worse than the future.
I'd almost prefer the Eldritch Horror.
But no.
Wait a second. Lyrian.
She's gonna look over. Nay, yes. What can I help you with?
You ever heard of the Scarlet King?
You're
The
gonna
Red King?
you're gonna see the color drain out of her face, and she's like, why would you speak of him? You know what happens when you speak of him.
Say what's it now?
What?
That's what
welcome
happens.
back. It's like you know what happens when you speak of him. Why would you do such a thing?
Well, it'd be really nice if whoever teleported my friend and then teleported him back did not do that again.
She's gonna be looking around like very clearly like terrified, and she's like, I'm sorry, there's not much more we can do. They'll be here any minute now. You can't say his name. I don't know what possessed you to say his name. And then right around that point, the door to the tavern is gonna fly open, and in's gonna walk 3 people. 2 females, 1 male. And they're coming to life here. And all of them are going to be wearing red, like, clothes, like armor almost. Really more red robes. But the guy in the front, he's clearly, like, the leader of this pact or whatever, because he's got like like the magical armor going and everything. And he's gonna walk in and he's gonna point to the left side and he's gonna point to the right side, and the two women in his party are gonna go to either side, and then he's gonna walk right up to you, and he's going to look at you. He goes, "So, you think you're tough?
Wait, what now?
You think you're tough throwing away our king's name, just like that?"
Throwing away. You guys are sensitive. Wow.
He's going to
That was-
raise his left hand, and there's going to be a flash, and bindings are going to appear around your legs and tying your arms behind your back.
I'll
Just
be
him.
gentle. This is my first time. Can you loosen them just a little bit? Dude, what's a safe word?
He's going to twist his hand, and they're going to grow tighter. He's
Oh
like,
yeah.
Under Article 23B, you knew what happens if you go around speaking the Red King's name freely without putting the word "I worship" or "honor" nearby. He's gonna
I'm
turn
out.
around. Who's with this man?
I'm still playing piano.
I stand up and I'm like, our apologies. We were merely trying to piece
I
together.
know you. He's gonna interrupt.
Oh.
I know you.
Oh,
And he's gonna look around. He's gonna be like, "And I know you too, Teeth. And I know you too, human.
oh,
You four. You once traveled with the man known as Barry.
Barry?
correct.
You left him behind inside of a mansion." He's gonna pull out a stone, and he's gonna hold it to his mouth. He's gonna be like, "Sir, I think we have something that you're gonna want to address directly," and then you're gonna hear come from the other side.
What?
And the man's gonna respond with, "Yes, it's them. I'm pretty positive. I recognize the Githyanki and the Tiefling."
Hold on.
there's-
I can confirm this for you. Hold the stone up a little, up to the piano a little bit more.
He's gonna hold it out to the piano, and it's gonna be bzz, 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 bzz. And he's gonna say, "All right, we'll bring them in immediately." And he's gonna
Nope,
put the stone
still
back
here
in
on
his
the floor.
pocket. And he's gonna wave his hand, and like a gag is gonna go across your mouth. He's like, "You, I don't know you," and he's gonna kick you in the ribs, and I don't like you, so shut up.
Good sir, he is part of our party as of right now as well.
He's gonna
I'm
look
gonna-
down, and he's gonna say, "Is that true?"
You can spank
He's gonna
me
wave
if
his
you
hand again, and the gag is gonna go away. And then he's gonna say, "Is that true?"
want. You know, when you put that back, can you make it flavored or something? Because this is really getting boring.
I'll flavor it like my ass if you don't be quiet.
And
And
maybe a good
answer
time.
the question: Are you with this group?
Yes, I'm with them. They don't
gonna
treat
wait-
me this nicely, though.
He's gonna wave his hand, and all your restraints are gonna go away.
Fucking tease.
And he's like, he's gonna point at you, Dale, and he's like, "Hey, you with them?"
You want? Yeah, and you kick my fucking buddy here again, you're gonna have a fucking problem on your hands. I'm gonna pull out my pistol.
No, buddy. Trust me. I was into it.
Oh, I apologize. I apologize.
So
You're good,
right when you
folks.
pull your pistols out, he's gonna like twiddle his left hand, and you're gonna see a tiny black like ball fly into the air, and everybody around you is gonna cower back, all in like the instant when you pull your gun out. And he's gonna be like, "That was a smart move, putting that away." And he's gonna shake his hand a little. Sorry, 1 second. I'm being hailed by my mother. She's currently cuddling my cats.
Sounds comfy.
It has gotten real quick.
Well, it seems like there's cat wielder now.
Lloyd didn't like that, by the way. He was very rough with me.
I could see that.
Are you scared?
No,
All right,
no.
you two can't
The
be too
problem
loud.
I
I'm gonna
had,
put you into free room.
the problem I had was that non-flavored ball gag.
Huh?
He's
I did not.
attention. Oh, never mind.
All right, sorry, I'm back. Yes. Okay.
We're just ending it
so-
with non-flavored ball gag.
Unfortunately.
Kitty's first words.
Oh, can you hear them? I'm sorry.
No, you're good, buddy.
Yeah, they are.
Here, you were
They're very like nervous to be on the floor. They are actually younger than we thought they were. They're only 5 weeks, and they're scared of the floor. So.
Don't worry, one day they'll love the floor like I do.
Oh, they'll love the floor like me too. They'll go to the floor here in a little bit, but while they're getting woken up. So yes, he is going to not apologize for not giving you a flavored ball gag. Instead, he's going to say, why don't we do this the easy way, and you guys just kind of follow us, because even if you fight us, more of us are going to show up, and I don't think you want to go through that. So, are you going to follow quietly, or are we going to have to do this the long way?
Sure, some
Well, I mean-
songs still.
So, let me get this straight before we go. I have to stay quiet, or this gets frisky? Is that what you said?
Well, I never said the words frisky. I said the words, like, violent and fighty.
Like
and
a bed
hostile.
wrestling kind of violent? Or
No, like the kind of violent where we shoot spells at each other and quite possibly burn down this tavern trying to fight each other. Just for you to inevitably end up coming with us anyway.
Sounds significantly less fun, but I'm here.
It indeed will be significantly less fun.
You know,
Alright.
last time we tried to fight, it didn't end out too well.
Yeah.
Kind of
We'll
caused some
avoid that.
damage. So, yeah, let's just
Round 2 it is.
And
let's
Zor
not
attacks.
round 2.
What?
Alright, so no fighting, you're just gonna go with them?
Yeah.
Yes, but
I'm gonna be upset about it that we're not fighting, but I'll go with.
you can't stop me from playing my skin flute.
You know, we can stop you from. We can stop you. And he's gonna stop talking midway through, and he's gonna look at the flute, and he's gonna look at B's character. He's gonna look back at the flute, and he's like, "Sir, is that flute made of foreskin?
You wanna touch it?
Did you sneeze?" And he's gonna look back at the paladin, and then back at you, and he's like, is it just coincidence that they have the same skin tone?
I'm gonna smile and I'm gonna start playing.
You know what? I didn't
Anything.
want to know anyway. So, let me go ahead and drag you guys over here. So, they're going to lead you out, and they're going to put up a hand before you guys leave, and they're like, before we go, I'm sure you understand, but this isn't anything personal, because snap his fingers and blindfolds are going to appear above the party's head. And you guys are going to feel it as they lead you out of the door and into the back of a carriage where you guys are going to ride for 6-7 hours probably. And then finally, they're going to deposit you. And you're going to be in another familiar area, but with unfamiliar surroundings. You're going to be in the original church, the Church of Divinism, where you guys had first.
Wow,
well,
I've always wanted to come here.
For those of you
Smells
who
nice.
have been here before, you notice it's the same. For those of you who had not come here with the rest of the party, this can either be your first time coming here or not. The choice is yours.
Where the hell am I?
And so they're going to speak up and like, well, this used to belong to a consortment of gods that were less than worthy. However, we have taken it over as our headquarters, if you will. Now, please, follow me. and he's going to lead you through the gates and into this room where it's got the gods in an arch. But will you notice that the gods in the round, they each are different in the sense that they don't have heads, and that several of them are destroyed. Basically, there's no god left standing there, and he's going to lead you guys to the front of the place, and they'll be like, please sit down. I'm sure our host will be here momentarily.
As I'm sitting down, I'm gonna lean over to Dale and whisper, "It smells like the place that you held your sweet 16."
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that, Zephos.
Is it because of what happened to Henry?
They're mine. I'm just holding them. We're cuddling. So, heaven forbid they try to talk. Anyway, and so y'all get situated, and then after another minute or two, you're going to see him, walking down the stairs in the distance. Barry. Alive and well, but there's something different about him. So the second you go and you try to run towards him, one of the guards is going to cast the leg chain thing that they cast on Wi-Fi. Make a athletics saving throw to not fall down. Ooh, so you're able to keep yourself, but you can't quite move anymore. And as Barry gets closer, you're gonna notice that something that was off about him, and that is one, his normal attire that was made of I don't know, leaves and shit that bees wear. It's been replaced with the same red clothing that your current captors are wearing. He also doesn't have that curious I love the world look in his eye. Instead, looking into his eyes, it's like looking into someone who was broken. You can see pain behind his eyes. He's also very tiny. So he's gonna. And when he gets to the party, you're gonna hear his voice in your head, and he's gonna say, "I never thought I'd see you guys again."
I missed you, buddy.
I'm sorry, I don't actually know you, so I'm going to assume you're talking to everybody but Dale and I. Oh, and this other guy, we have no idea.
I know who you are, Zephos. I know who Dale is too. I know who all of you are.
You do?
I do.
Somebody finally knows me.
You were.
He used word, "This isn't good, buddy."
You were a famous horse racer.
Oof.
And Zephos, you were the cause of a lot of pain and a lot of death amongst a very well-known group of traveling clerics.
I was?
Until you died.
Oh. Wonder what the fuck that's about.
And Dale, you died as well. You tried to race a unicorn. And he stabbed you through the balls. Many people didn't even know that unicorns were still here. And then he's gonna turn to Pone. He's like, "And you died when you drank the wrong kind of blood.
Impossible.
You didn't know that man had terminal illness, but you did it anyway." And then he's going to turn to Zor, and he's like, "And you? Well, I don't think this is going to surprise anybody, but you trapped yourself in a room, unable to know if the door was open or push or pull, and you also could not rip the door off its hinges, so you just kind of starved in that room."
You weren't there with me.
Well, because I had been abandoned by the party back in the mansion.
lost chasing my goblin.
Of course, Zor. I do not blame you for my fates, but let's just say that after that day, I was found by a very, very powerful organization, and they had a very, very noble cause. They needed somebody to return their king to them. And they had the assumption that I might be able to achieve that goal. And so we went together to this dungeon, and they took me into a chamber off the side, and in there I found a man encased in stone. I couldn't free him, no matter how hard I tried. But I could allow his soul to take over my body. And so I did, offering up my body as a vessel for the Red King.
Does this mean we're still married?
Zor, buddy, you don't understand. We never married. I went missing. I was kidnapped, and the party never really found me until I just showed up one day, and at which point I decided where my loyalties lied.
He's talking about me, guys. I know.
Zor.
Yes.
Let me put it in a different terms for you.
Hey, nobody.
Okay.
This not same berry.
What do you mean it's not same berry? Same look, just different.
You know, Zor. You speak of me like you know me.
We were married.
You know, I think I'd remember if I married you.
So,
I can attest. We're married.
real question, not for Kia, for Scarlet Berry. Um, are you familiar? Wait, who am I speaking with right now? Scarlet King or Berry or both?
I am Barry.
Just Berry.
Just Barry. The Red King is still gaining consciousness, but he'll soon awaken. I'm sure he would love to speak with you as well.
Are you familiar with the Time Stone?
I've heard of it before. It used to belong to this realm, but it disappeared one day. Rumor has it that when that happened, it didn't really disappear or go anywhere. It just kind of moved to the next reality. Current ongoing theory is that once the stone is used, it just transports it. We all go under the assumption that time is linear and that we can just go backwards. But I believe it's more like an alternate or a branching reality kind of thing, where you just kind of go to a reality where you don't exist anymore. That's our ongoing theory, but we would need somebody to actually use the stone, and whoever that is no longer with us.
So that happened.
Yeah.
How would you know?
We are
because I'm no longer a famous horse racer. And before we used the fucking stone, I was a famous horse racer.
Remember how you said we died way back?
So you guys are a different party.
Yes.
You aren't
most
the
likely
one who abandoned. Huh. Well, I feel like I should be the one to bring you up to speed. In this timeline, reality, I don't know how much it differs from yours, but the Red King is mere weeks away from taking me over and overthrowing Olympus, god dang it, overthrowing the gods. He's been freed. We already have power in every major hold. The king is long dead, and we are in charge here now. So I would like to offer you up an invitation. It seems we were once friends. Why don't you join the order, and we can work together to take over this realm? And with your power, if what you say is true, if we can find a way to call upon your lingering remnants of whatever took you through realms, why stop at one realm? We can take over as many realms as we please.
Barry died drinking a potion. Sorry. I got nervous and... Go ahead, sorry.
He's not
I
wrong.
assure you, you don't need to drink any potions here.
Our Barry
Instead,
died.
you can come with your friend Barry, and we together can take over this realm. And, as I said before, all realms.
Whoa.
I have a question.
Why
Of
don't we
course.
just get married?
If you join my order, we can of course get married.
Guys, I think we should join the order.
Hold on.
Yes?
Maybe we shouldn't.
Why not? Do you not want to see Zora happy?
I don't think he does.
You're putting me in a tough spot here. I have a question. Fake person.
I am not fake. If anything, you are the fakers in this realm. But proceed, ask your questions.
You'd mentioned the gods and goddesses.
Yes.
Where do they fit into this?
Well, the Red King simply wishes to have a discussion with them about them abandoning the realm. He hopes to bring back their self-interest and assisting the human realm once more.
Who says they've abandoned the realm? I've been helped personally a couple times.
Yes, you have been helped. Somebody who dedicated their life to Eos, I believe, if I'm getting vibes correctly off of you. What about everybody else who sends prayer but maybe can't dedicate their life and go off adventuring? What about the people who they abandoned for mere accidents? Anybody could have burned down that forest, and instead the gods blamed all of humanity. Because of the gods, living creatures are allowed to are forced to die one day. They experience sickness. The gods do nothing. The Red King simply wishes to discuss with them and maybe reset things the way they were before his banishment.
Can't do it.
Why not?
So,
Why couldn't we do it?
I just personally I can't. I've dedicated my life to this. I'm not.
We don't wish to harm anybody.
See, but I don't believe you.
Why would you not believe your friend Barry?
You weren't
But
from
you're
that
not
forest,
him,
were you,
though.
Barry?
I am the same Barry that you knew, just a different one of him.
Question: you weren't from that forest, were you?
All of the Apamongi populi came from the forest.
The one that burnt down?
Yes, we were forced to flee into hiding.
Okay. I'm trying to get all the
My
timelines
father, the
together.
noble bard, met a fellow bee. She was a cleric, and they had me.
I
Can I
understand.
investigate this, Barry?
Yes, but I think you're thinking insight. Investigate would be to, like, look at him. Insight would be, like, to get a vibe if he's lying.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Insight.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
Vibe check.
12. Dang it.
Something's off about him, but you can't pinpoint it.
Yeah.
You just
I'm
kind
not
of have
gonna
an
trust
eerie
him,
feeling
guys.
around him.
Well, I got a bad feeling about him. I'm gonna say that out
Bad
loud. I
feeling
want him to hear
about
me say that.
He's like, well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But wouldn't you like it if everybody could feel Eos's love? Not just those who risk their lives on the daily to get a mere response and prayer from her?
You're really putting me in a tough
Mm.
spot.
Yeah.
But like,
Hey.
here's the thing. I just feel like, His Majesty, whatever, the Red King, is just gonna go about it the way wrong way.
I mean, if you consider diplomacy the wrong way, then yes. But he simply wishes to speak with the gods. But they've locked themselves away.
And what if he doesn't get what he wants?
They're gods. What is he to do? He thinks
Maybe
that
the
if
Red King here
he
is
thinks
different.
he thinks if he
It's-
can
it's possible.
infiltrate into the celestial realm, he'll prove himself as worthy to the gods. In which case, they might be willing to listen to him.
Bring him out. Bring him out. I'm done. I don't want to talk to fake.
I can't just bring him out. He's in the process of coming back. He's not really coming back to life. He's like acclimating to who I am.
Let me speak to your
It takes
manager.
it takes
Literally.
time for souls to resonate. Okay. Otherwise, I would lose my body if he were to just take me over. Barry would cease to exist, and I would just be the Red King in Barry's body.
But you're not Barry.
I am
Yeah.
Barry. You guys are the outsiders in my realm, and you have the audacity to refer to me as a fake.
Hey, Barry.
Thank you. What is up?
If I were per se to join you, could I become a famous horse racer again?
Of course.
Hey,
It wouldn't even be hard. We could even get you. We can get you your horse back. If it's true that you come from another realm, then it's not fair that you should lose everything. The gods would have it be that way. But us, we would like you guys to return to lives as you once knew it. Surely, if you were able to get past all of the riddles and trials shown against you when you retrieve the time shard, then surely you guys are worthy heroes. I won't even say adversaries. Worthy heroes who are deserving of their lives returned to normal.
Hey, Zevos, I think we should do it.
You know, he does make it awfully appealing,
It's
argument.
very, and I mean, I don't mean to like twist the pot at all, but he's gonna wave his hand over to show like the two guards and the captain. He's like, you get a really sick pair of robes.
Ooh.
And
I'm not
if any
buying
of
it.
you are interested in this,
Can
you
I?
get power beyond your wildest dreams.
Well, that's obviously evil. That's evil people.
Right.
No, no.
Because that's good.
It is power. It is depending on how you wish to use it. We
Okay.
wish nothing more than the realm to have free will.
I'm gonna use divine sense and detect good and evil on this guy.
Every single. So when you get you're gonna get like a more like focused Spidey sense. There's gonna be like a circle of nothing but pure intention, but inside, like hidden almost, is the strongest evil you've ever felt. No biting. Hey, no biting. But yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna. Hang on. Let me see.
Hey, Barry.
yes, see
Would
folks.
it be possible if one of my cultist friends here were to have your blood?
I don't see why not.
What? I appreciate that. Thank you.
The Red King wishes nothing more than hospitality across the entire realm. Of course, you may have my blood.
If this is the real Barry, or a real Barry, if I've picked up anything from what you have told me, you won't get anything from this.
I've kind of caught on to that, but I'm also pretty sure that if push comes to shove, Scarlet King can create blood, and at least I'll have that.
So
I've-
Barry's gonna hold out one of his hands to you, Pone.
I'm gonna raise my dagger to the finger and look around. I'm like, look, he gave me permission. All right, consent's
course.
important.
Of course, you have my full permission to slice open my hand, finger, whatever you need to extract my blood.
Yeah, of course. I cut his finger, extract some blood, and then I.
So, when the blood comes out, the first thing you notice is that you are very well accumulated with blood. You know what blood looks like. You know what it smells like. So when the blood comes out like 6 or 7 shades darker than normal blood and having a slight tar-like smell, you know something's off. But you also know that this is blood, but it's no blood that you've ever seen or that you're used to.
What unique blood you have, and I lay on hands on his finger to.
You're like, oh, no need, and he's gonna like squeeze. You're gonna see him like extend his finger, and the blood at the tip of his finger is gonna harden and then dissolve into his carapace, so his finger's back to normal. Like, you don't need to worry about that. I've accumulated some new tricks thanks to my time with the Red King.
I'm going to turn around because the entire like where I am, like I'll be kind of facing everybody, and I'm just gonna turn around. I'm just gonna mouth at the party like, he's fucking evil. Like, he is so fucking evil. Like, I don't want to say it. I don't want them to hear me, but I'm just gonna like I want to let them know. Like,
okay, let me do it real quick.
and then I'm gonna start heading towards the door.
He's going to, as you turn to say that, he's gonna lock eyes with one of the guards, and she's gonna mouth it back and say, "I'm not evil. I assure you, I am good. I want to help the realm."
Yeah, I'm gonna go with sentry to the door because I don't trust this guy.
Nah.
So, those the two guards are gonna poof away in red smoke and reappear by the door, and they're gonna put their arms out.
Oh.
And he's gonna say, "I'm sorry, I can't let you leave until we're done
And
talking.
that's why I don't trust that guy.
We need to finish talking, and then you may leave."
Well,
I'm
you talked to us about free will.
Wait, we're
And
trapped
you
in
just
here?
wants us to leave.
You're not trapped in here. I'm holding you here until we're finished talking, and then you're free to leave.
But you were just talking to us about free will. And
You
my
have free
wants to
will,
leave.
but not when we're literally having a discussion. It's quite rude to get up and leave when we're still talking. After calling me
He's
evil.
got a point.
You are evil.
You are
I'm
evil.
literally not even evil. Literally not even a little
you.
evil.
It's not you.
I would like to very discreetly cast prestidigitation and create a knocking sound at the door, or a banging sound.
Okay,
Like
go
on-
ahead
on
and
the
make a
door.
stealth check. Yeah, you can make a stealth check too.
There it is. Ooh, 1 session reroll.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my screen dice.
Watch it be the exact same.
I do not. It's.
That happens so
Oh
often.
my god!
No.
Who said
You know what?
This is your fault.
That was me.
I'm trying to do stuff over here.
Listen, but he said he's gonna make me a famous horse racer again.
You know what? You're right. It was a practical joke, Barry. I'm sorry.
All right, real quick, you guys want to say bye to Cat Wielder? He's about to go.
Bye, Cat Wielder.
Bye,
Cat
Cat
Wielder.
Wielder.
May you slay many enemies.
And there's Mom Wielder. Oh, he wants to stay with me.
Don't you mean lovely
You say you're closing my
baloney?
door? I'm so sorry that I am having the audacity to live in this house too.
Come on, call her lovely baloney. Call her out. Watch her face. She'll be like, "Oh my god, how'd you know?"
I would, but she's already left.
Damn.
All right. Anyway, where were we at? I was distracted. I apologize.
Pee pee poo poo.
Yes. So you're going to go to discreetly make a knocking
I
sound,
love that worked.
but you're like, you don't really realize how much room there is in front of you to the next pew, and you're gonna smack your hand really hard on it, and you're gonna say "fuck" as you cast the spell, and
It's just gonna echo the word "fuck" in everybody's ears.
nobody seems to notice, and somehow you're able to send off the knocking sensation.
Oh shit.
And both the guards are going to turn to look at it a little bit confused, and you're going to see Barry's attention shift to the door as well. But you're going to Wi-Fi roll perception for me. you're gonna notice that when he looks at that door, his eyes are going to go, like all of them, are going to unfocus, and just his pupils are gonna dilate to like 1/100th of their size. It's like his gaze is piercing the door.
Okay. Well, Mr. Barry, you're a little bit stronger than I thought you were.
He's gonna blink his many eyes when you say his name and turn back to you. Sorry. I swore I heard somebody knock at that door, but I looked through it and there was nobody there.
Must have been the wind.
It must have been the wind. So, he's gonna clap all four of his hands together, and it's gonna go like ba-bum, because he can't time it together perfectly. Just, how about we get you guys fitted for some robes and then some dinner?
No.
Works for me.
I want some dinner.
I would love some good grub.
I like to get out of here.
All right. And if you, Paladin, and you, Aristos, would like to leave, feel free. And the guards are gonna step away
Bye.
from the door.
See y'all later.
All right. So Paladin and Aristos leave.
Yeah, I'm not sticking around for this either, Dale.
Real
I'm
quick,
sorry.
everybody make passive perception before you make your tail Wi-Fi. What is your passive perception?
Oh shit.
Not you two, just the
Oh.
four that stayed behind.
Mine's 13.
Mine is 12.
Okay. Oh, so you guys noticed it, but it's very, very faint. Like you have to like wonder if you actually saw it or not. But when they walked by, one of the guards on the left-hand side rose her left finger, and you're not sure if it means anything because there's no visual change. But you definitely saw her finger tick both times when they walked by, once for each person.
I think they've been bugged.
It's possible, but I'm going with them. Aha.
Okay. This
Oh,
time
and
you
I
notice
rolled
nothing.
that stealth to
Yeah.
on my way out. I'm gonna make it sound like all the pews are crashing with prestidigitation again. On
Okay.
the opposite side of the room. I'm just fucking with them.
Okay. So when Zephos leaves, he sets off the sound for all the pews to go off, and all the heads are gonna turn, including your three, and you're not gonna tell if the same thing happened when he left. So, you three, are you interested in joining the Red Order?
This means we get married?
We get married, you get power and food, the realms come to peace.
No, I don't think you understand. I don't give a shit about any of that. I just want to get married to you again.
Like, well, of course, we can indeed get married.
And this time, I get to be the little spoon.
I'm surprised I was ever the big spoon. No, little spoon, sorry. I always assumed that you'd be the little spoon. So of course you may be the little spoon.
I'm in. I'll do it.
Excellent! What about you two? Are you wanting to join up with me?
I am already spoken for in my religious beliefs. I am considering it a little bit safer right now to figure out what's going
Barry's
on.
head's gonna twitch as you're speaking. Sorry, go ahead.
We need to leave.
But this guy said we can get married again. And
His head twitches again. Please, just follow me, and we can get you adorned in the robe.
Hold on, let me tell you about the Gear Wars.
The what?
You don't know about the Gear Wars? So let me tell you about the Gear Wars. I'm just
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Please tell me.
I'm just gonna blabber on as much as possible, waiting for his twitch to happen again.
Halfway through your speech, he twitches again. And then as you get farther, you don't really notice anything else. But he's now twitched 3 times. And something about him seems different, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Good
I'm
sir.
out of here.
Good sir. There seems to be something on your head, and I reach up and I
The second you reach up to touch him, 2 of his hands are going to smack you to the side. And then he's going to shake his head a little confused. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. You must forgive me. That's not me. I don't... He's going to look genuinely confused.
Well, could I shake your hand then?
Of course. And he's going to raise one of his hands.
I go to shake his hand. Does he actually take my hand?
Yes, but you see that he's like fighting it. It's weird, but he does take your hand.
I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration because I'm touching him.
Okay. So when you touch him and you cast that spell, his hand is gonna recoil. And and nothing appears to change, but you're gonna notice him shake his hand off, and he's like, must have been static shock. That hurt when I touched your hand.
All right. Well, sir, I must take my leave now. And I
What? No, you can't leave. You seem so invested.
I was more thinking of the safety of staying in a more familiar area during our adjustment period, but I see that it's possible that something has come up. And I reach to grab Dale and Zor and start trying to drag them out.
Listen, Barry, I would love to take you up on your offer. Do you think you can give me some time to think about it? I got to talk with Zephos because me and him are real close.
While you're talking to him, so Barry, you know how he had like compound eyes, and like they had the eyes of a fly, like they're broken up.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna watch as parts of those compound eye broken up are gonna start turning a blood red.
I'd like to.
And he's gonna start shaking his head. And he's like, no, you said you were wanting to join. You can't leave. And then he's gonna rush forward and he's gonna grab your hand, Tex. And he's gonna close his eyes and open them up, and one of them is gonna be blood red, while one of them is back to his normal. And he's like, please, I need to keep adding members. And he's gonna blink again, and his right eye is gonna start bleeding red, shaking his head. He's like, and it's gonna open him up, and his eyes are gonna be darker, like a dark red, like fighting like between his normal eyes and this red eye. And he's like, you kill me otherwise.
Guys,
He's gonna close his eyes again and put 2 of his hands up against his head while 2 of his arms are still holding you firm.
Listen. I said I'll think about it, okay?
He's gonna squeeze hard against your armor, so much so that you're gonna feel dense where his hands are grabbing you. And he's gonna respond, I said I need you.
And I said, let me fucking think about it.
Real quick, hold up. So he's going to, those 2 arms that are grabbing you, he's going to fling you to the side and slam you into the wall. And he's going to rush over and pin you to the wall. I said I need you! He's going to open his eyes and they're blood red. The aura he's giving off is completely different. All the windows are gonna close, but like not like close like they were open. The light outside is gonna get tinted red as every window starts to bleed in the church until they're blood red as well. The same ooze that's in his body is gonna encompass the doors, sealing them from exit.
I'm gonna
throughout the whole church. So even though you're in the if you're in the like the main entry, that door still closes as well.
I'm gonna send a prayer up.
Yes, I need help.
You won't find any prayer here. And a different voice is gonna come out of Barry's mouth.
Oh yeah, Dale's gonna get one of those daydream bubbles above his head, and Cephos is gonna be in it, and he's gonna say, "Remember, Dale, if you're ever in dire trouble and you don't have a lot of use for your arms because they're being pinned, kick the motherfucker in his balls, and then it's gonna disappear."
I'm gonna try to kick him in the balls.
Go ahead.
Kick him in the b-balls.
I want to see where this goes. Go ahead and make an unarmed strike. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Aww. I mean, it doesn't hit, but it's not a 1. So you go to kick him in his b-balls, and one of his other hands is going to grab your leg before you can hit it, and you didn't critically fail. Never mind. And he's going to hold it there, and when he's going to like tilt his head to look at you. He's gonna get in really close to your face and say, "Final offer."
I yell,
"Can
Barry,
I move my wrists
and become a famous horse racer?" Make a charisma saving throw. You want a 14 or higher.
Ooh, that's kind of scary.
I'm gonna take a 1 session reroll.
Wait. That one that's not going to take your session reroll, I was wrong. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, not a Charisma saving throw.
Okay.
Sorry, I just picked the wrong one.
Okay, that's a lot better.
Okay, yeah. So you're going to feel like your brain go numb for a second, and like a coolness is going to spread through your body as you think of how easy it would be to just join the Red King. You see yourself wearing robes as you win race after race. You see power surge through you. But you also see what's happening in the background. You see how people lay dead. The opponents that you thought were just doing worse than you, they've been pierced through with a black spikes reaching out of the ground. This isn't the utopia he promised. This is some hellish future where they've taken over as almost like dictators, but worse. And at that point, you realize you have been lied to, which surprises absolutely everybody. Everybody was under the assumption he was a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna shake your head as you force his thoughts out of yours, successfully rejecting the voice of the king.
I yell out, Barry, drop it. And I cast command. And he's got to do drop. He's got to make a DC 13 wisdom save.
He passes.
Hey,
and he's gonna turn, so you're gonna watch as his head turns around, like his carapace is gonna crack until he's looking out, like he's literally got his head turned 180. And he's gonna say, "You do not tell me what to do."
I mean, I just did, but you didn't listen.
Can I move my wrists?
Hey, Zor.
Yes. I'll say he's holding you by the forearm.
I want to try to Eldritch blast him in the balls.
Go ahead.
That's a nat 26.
Damn it.
Right.
Damn. Key.
Roll damage.
That's only a 2.
No. That's a 1, Tex.
Well, it's...
Oh, it's doubled. Yes, that's...
Yeah.
What are the odds? Wait, hold up.
Oh, no. That's
amazing.
amazing.
Oh, I guess it's only 1d10. Anyway. So, yes. So you blast out of your palm an Eldritch Blast, and you watch as it perfectly collides with his testicles. He's gonna groan as they both quite literally explode, and he's going to be launched backwards, for letting go of your forearms in the meantime. And he's going to have 2 hands cupping his crotch, and 1 hand covering his mouth, and the other hand pointing at the doors.
Time to go, you
I'm
two. Zor, door!
I'm gonna run over to Zor and go, Zor, listen. Barry is still inside you, buddy. He's always gonna be with you. But remember, we need to raise hell and praise Dale, so we need to get the hell out of here.
Raise hell, praise Dale. Let's go, buddy.
Zor, door!
Door? I want to go and bust the door open with my head.
Alright, go ahead. Giggity. Literally.
Make a...
yeah,
whoa,
make a strength
holy
check here for me.
shit.
24.
Oh.
Alright. So yes, you are going to successfully break through the door. But right as you shatter through that door, Barry is gonna force his hand off of his mouth. And what languages does everybody speak? And more importantly, does anybody here speak Ancient? I think that's what it's called. Or Deep Speak.
No.
Negative. Common, Elvish, Goblin, Infernal, and Primordial.
Okay.
I think I might. Hold up, let me look.
Does anybody have like comprehend languages or something?
Nope.
You know, I actually do.
Alright, would you like to use it?
Let me cast it right now.
Alright. So you hold up, let me get it pulled up here. Okay. So, you all, Wi-Fi, you're going to hear him yell, Astralam Clauder Carceris Munimientum, which you know means incarcerate them now. And as soon as he says that, make an Arcana check.
Arcana, you say?
Yes, sir.
Not looking good. I got a 5.
Yeah, never mind. You don't know what the fuck that means, but you know that what's going on. And each of you are going to be lifted like into the air as you're going to feel weightless kind of. And then your bodies are going to start to shimmer and glow and then pop. Like literally like your bodies pop. And when you come back, you're standing alone. Each of you are standing alone in we'll say like a 5x5 stone room with a door of bars in front of you and a metal bucket behind you and 1 orb of light at the very top of the cell.
Are we in jail?
So everybody heard him ask that, but you cannot see Zephos. Actually, by everybody, I mean Pone and D. You heard him say, "Are we in jail?" The rest of you heard nothing.
Oh shit.
I have to take a bad piss.
One of the guards is gonna walk up to you and just point at the bucket behind you, and then walk away.
I'm gonna piss outside the cell.
I brought my own bucket, and I'm gonna take the bucket off my head.
The guard in front of your cell is just kind of gonna shrug.
Wait, we can't see past the bars, or we can?
You can see past the bars, but you can't see like beside you. It's like you don't know who's next to you. All you know is that you can hear Zephos coming from your left.
Okay.
Also at this point, everybody should look down, and they will notice that if they were wearing armor, you're now wearing simple ragged clothing, and if you had weapons, no, you don't.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Why'd they let me? Why'd you let me keep my bucket?
Oh, my AC's gonna be so low.
She's gonna walk up in front of you, and she's gonna cough. Well, we took the bucket off you, and your face was atrocious. So we put the bucket back
Excuse you.
on to save us from having to look at you. And then
Um,
she's gonna return to where she was standing.
I took that as a compliment.
We all thought you were really ugly. We thought the
you.
dragon and the Githyanki was more attractive than you.
He is kind of cute, isn't
He,
I have a
yeah, go ahead.
Do I still have my talisman of pure good on me?
Was it like a necklace or is it like a tablet?
It's like a necklace.
Then you're still wearing it.
Okay, I was just gonna, because it does damage if they touch it, so I was gonna be like, maybe one of them touched it. But... Oh, okay.
Is there a rock near me?
No, there's a stone wall, but no rocks. Also, Pone, at this point, you notice that all of the vials of blood are missing.
That's something that needs to be addressed. Do I still have my keg on behind me?
No, any gear or items that you had are gone. You're just wearing simple clothes with empty inventories, essentially.
Well, this is unfortunate.
I can still cast spells though, right?
Cast spells.
You want to find out?
Can I try to cast Misty Step? And try to Misty Step out of here?
Yes, if you'd like to.
Do I want to? Yeah, sure. I'll try to Misty Step.
Okay.
Out of the.
All right. Where are you wanting to Misty Step to?
Let me see. What am I looking at?
So all that you can see outside is an empty stone room with more cells on the opposite door, on the opposite side. If you look to your right, as far as you can see, is more cells, and you also see 6 of these cultist guards standing outside with their eyes on your cell, like one per cell kind of thing. But they're all just kind of standing there, not really doing anything until spoken to.
You know what? Maybe I won't cast Misty Step because I don't want to fight. If it does work, I don't want to have to fight 6 people by myself.
I'm going to stand up, straighten myself, and say, I'll be back for you guys. And I'm going to cast the Return to the Tavern spell. Or try to.
Okay. So Wi-Fi, you reappear inside of the tavern.
Oh shit.
And everybody's gonna freak the fuck out.
Wait.
Because they don't know how the hell you just got there. They expected you to be dead by now.
That's right. I'm gonna throw my hands up above my head. I'm gonna start waving them back and forth, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run out of the tavern.
Okay. So you run out of you run out of the tavern, screaming like a wild man, and then into the public's eye. I suppose.
I didn't think this through. I'd like to go back. So Red King, Barry, Red King.
So after a moment of like, oh fuck, that didn't work, you're just gonna be a pop, and you're gonna be back in your cell.
I don't know what happened, but you guys like fucked up with your magic, and I just got sent somewhere, and it was scary. Okay, you guys should do better.
One of the guards is like gonna like look down at like a stone tablet she's wearing, and she's like, dude, you chose to teleport out of here. Like, we didn't really fuck up. Like, you left willingly.
Wait, may we leave?
I mean,
What did you
if you can teleport out of here.
Wait.
I don't recommend it though, unless you wish to be hunted down for the rest of your already short lives.
But
Wait,
will
what
you
are
let
we
us
being
leave?
held on?
Huh?
Can I have my gear before I teleport?
No.
Oh. Thought might work.
That's property of the Red King now.
But me and the Red King go way, way back.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you do?
Yeah, totally.
No, you don't. I would honestly be surprised if you've even heard of the Red King before today.
Joke's on you. What's his name, guys?
Ah, right there. It's proof that you don't know him.
I was testing. You know what? Go back to your post. I'm done with this. You take all the fun out of this.
Hey,
Damn
Keith, can I
cards
try
with their
something real quick?
Fucking
ahead.
nat 24s and shit.
Do they have keys on where we're like the bars that we're kept in or something?
So they're kind of far away, so you can't really tell what they're holding from this range. But what I can tell you is that you don't see any like lock on your person, like on your person. Sorry, on the doors. But you also know that they must open somehow, because otherwise, like, how would they feed you?
Okay, so can I cast command on this guy? The one that's right in front of me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to cast command, and I'm going to cast approach.
So he's gotta make it.
Oh.
She's going to walk up to you.
Alright, it says on my thing that he has to be 5 feet, like, between me, and that would make him inside of where I'm at.
Hold it. Hold it. Damn.
I
So
planned this. I planned this.
He's gonna walk forward, and she's gonna like look at the door, and then kind of like bump into the door, and then she's gonna reach into her pocket and pull out a little little piece of stone with a rune on it, and she's gonna hold it up to the door. And the second she does that, one of the other guards are gonna snap her fingers, and a fucking wall of fire is going to encompass her, and you're gonna hear her scream as she's burned to death.
Oh
and when
my
the wall
god.
of fire disappears, she's gone. And a moment later, a new person walks in and returns to her post.
Oh my god.
You know,
It's like Amazon.
And everything.
No. See, your guard's gonna walk forward. It's like, hey now, we take offense to that. We let our people go to the bathroom. Also, where the fuck did the Githyanki go? Poe, you can't just walk out of the cell like that. I'm gonna need you to get back. I fucking saw that. I didn't notice when you left, but I called you out and I saw you zip out from behind Dale.
All right.
There goes my idea.
Is there piss already in my bucket?
Do you want there to be?
I mean,
you could be in it if you wanted to.
That is true.
Well, I don't think what I want to do is gonna be just my amount of pee. So I want to know if I.
Oh my god. No, there's no pee in there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pee in the bucket and say we'll save that for later. And
Interesting.
I cast Mage Hand and try to get it to go outside the cell to point to Zephos' bucket.
So the guards are gonna like look at you like curiously, but they're gonna let your magic hand come out. They know it can only lift 5 pounds.
Zephos, give me that bucket.
I can't fit it through the bars, friend.
Well, then just dump the pee right outside your cell.
Do you have control water or
I
anything
do have
like
shape
that?
water.
Let me just. I'll pee out you catch the stream and just kind of guide it.
Wi-Fi. Make a perception check for me.
A perception, you say?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, I already used my 1 session reroll. I got a 3.
You should reroll that. Oh, sorry. Did I not say that you get advantage on that roll? Ah, yes. Of course. Sorry, I should have told you you got advantage on that roll. So while you're talking to Pone's voice, you're gonna like look over to the right, and like this one stone is gonna catch your eye, as it is one shade lower than the rest of the stones, and it kind of looks like you might be able to move it.
I'm gonna kick it.
So you kick the stone high up on the wall, and it moves out of the way, and out is going to fall a very tiny roll of parchment.
I'm gonna peek and see, make sure the guards aren't paying attention.
So the guards are currently playing rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock with each other.
Ah.
Who's winning?
This guard is.
What's that guard's name?
Githyanki's guard is winning.
Key, can
Yes.
I like try to kick open my door to buy what's his name? Zephos sometime?
I would not recommend it, but actually, you know what? Yeah, you're more than welcome to. Go ahead.
Hey, I mean,
I now
Think
see
about
what
what
you're
he
doing.
just
So
said.
yeah. So go ahead and make a
this is
strength
an
check.
unarmed strike. Oh, shit! Don't worry about that then.
He said ignore that.
17.
Okay. So you kick open the door, and it's gonna ring out like around the place, and all of the guards are gonna converge, so that they're like encasing you. Encasing you.
Football.
And,
Like, I was about to play tag with them.
and they're going to stick out their arms, and from one hand to the next, you're gonna watch as a fireball, like a spell of fire. Get back there, Pone! As a ball of fire shoots out and connects hand to hand to hand to hand until there's a solid wall of fire around you, and they're gonna say, "Return to your cell." But all of the guards are distracted on you at this moment.
But I
While
had
they-
a question.
Go
I have a
on.
question for the guards. Who's the leader of this platoon that y'all have?
The Red King, of course.
Out of the 6 of y'all, the Red King is here. Who's
No,
the
no,
leader
none of
of
we're not important enough to be in charge. And then this one that left goes, well, actually, I have been here the longest. So if anybody's in charge, it should be me. And this one over here is gonna yell, Karen, shut up!
Do
So
they pay
obviously,
you
it should-
health insurance?
obviously, I should be the one in charge. As I'm the prettiest one here. And then all the guards are gonna start laughing. Get your ass back over here. all the guards are just gonna start laughing. Like, really, Stephanie? You think it's you? And it's like, you're no way in charge. You can't even tie your shoes. And they're gonna start fighting with each other, like while you're trapped in the middle of this like wall of fire with nowhere to
Zephos,
go.
I am buying you a lot of time.
It is like broken out into an all-out verbal brawl with each other, where they're just like they're digging deep at each other as they try to figure out who's the one that's in charge amongst them.
Hey, Key.
While they're distracted,
Yes.
I would like now to Misty Step, just like right here.
Okay.
Key.
Wi-Fi, would you like to read that parchment?
Yes, I'm gonna sit down on my bunk and read the parchment. Sorry, I was letting you
Okay.
guys do that. I was actually like drawing things on my prison walls.
I can see that. Tex, what's up?
I would like to stick my cheeks out of my cell and take a massive shit in front of my cell.
Okay.
Why? They're already distracted over each other. Don't
So you
need
do
to, like,
that.
smell them out.
And one's gonna like take a deep sniff, like somebody squirting mustard out here. And they're gonna turn around. This guard here is gonna like take a step, and they're gonna see a dookie on the floor in front of you, and they're gonna see D out of his cell.
Yeah, they're spreading cheese over here.
I'm gonna start chanting the phrase and tracing weird patterns in the rocks.
All right, so you do that while the guards are like, 3 of the guards are still fighting. 2 of them have converged on D. 1 of them is trying to figure out why you shit on the floor, Tex, when they gave you a perfectly good bucket. And
then the
Wi-Fi.
one in the middle is about to run away.
Right. And Wi-Fi, you begin to chant Liberationis Vincula on repeat, writing the stone on there. And then, after a minute, there's going to be a shudder. And the doors are going to burst open on everybody's cell. And the guards are going to freak the fuck out. And like 3 of them are just going to straight up disappear in a poof of smoke. And you're going to start hearing like a caterwail in the distance, like the brah, 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 in the distance.
I'm gonna immediately cast Prestidigitation to make a locking sound at the door behind him, so he thinks he's locked in.
2 of the other guards are gonna start to scream, "Oh my god!" One of them's gonna reach for like that stone in their pocket, and they're gonna fumble it and drop it on the floor, and it's going to land right
Please say next
there.
to me. Please say next to me. Please say.
Right there, that little black
Door.
schmeck.
He's why Barry acts weird.
Can I pick the stone up?
Yes, go ahead. Make a athletic.
Echoing.
No, dexterity. And she's gonna do the same.
13.
Ooh, so you get to it at the same time. Go ahead and roll strength. Oh, that's bad.
18.
So you're gonna fucking backhand her, and then grab the stone off the ground.
I'm the grandson of Ares. You can't defeat me. By the way, y'all still haven't figured out who's the leader.
That hardly matters right now.
It kind of
Like-
does, because I wanted to fight the leader.
What does that say? Yeah, I agree. So at this point, the 3 remaining guards, 2 of them are gonna like get into a fighting stance, and the 3rd one is just gonna kind of lean over to you, D, like, "Hey, I don't want to be here either. It's my husband's birthday. Would you be upset if I just stepped out?"
Nah, you good.
I mean, I was kind of hoping for a fight, but like, yeah,
Oh,
go ahead.
oh no, there's going to be a fight. Like, she's gonna point at the door over there. You've got maybe 3 minutes until that door explodes with people. And then she's gonna point at a chest and, "Hey, your gear's in that chest." And then she's gonna snap her fingers and disappear. And the 2 remaining guards are gonna be like, "Ah, shit," and they're gonna start to run.
I'm gonna
towards
run
that
over to the
door.
chest.
Yeah, I'm also gonna run over to the chest.
Where's it at?
Right. It's like fucking right here.
Boink.
So you rush over there,
I'm gonna grab my
and
shit.
inside of there is 7 golden bags of holding. But yeah, 7
they
bag
better
golden
label
bags of
these.
holding.
Are they unmarked?
Yes, there's no, you can't really see anything on the outside.
Shit, everybody grab a bag.
I
Let's
grabbed
figure
my
out
bag.
number 3.
Hey, Villain. You're a little ugly, buddy.
We still love you though.
Oh yeah.
All right, so everybody has a bag now.
Wanna know?
And for, the sake of, I don't want to play handout where everybody is just going to pass the gear to the normal person anyway, you all miraculously pick up the right bag.
Oh my
But
god.
there is still one bag
What are
sitting in the
odds?
chest.
I put all of my gear on as is and check my bag for anything missing.
From what you can tell, there's nothing missing.
Sweet.
You said there's an extra bag in there?
There is an extra bag in there.
What's inside of it?
It appears to be empty.
So it's just an empty bag.
Yeah, that's what it appears to be at least.
It's an empty bag of
Can
holding.
I keep the bag?
Of course, if you'd like to.
All right, bet. Now I got some more stuff to put equipment and stuff in.
I'm gonna grab my pail of piss and put it pour it onto the floor right next to the door and freeze it.
Okay.
And then
Great.
start
Now
putting
that
my
you've
clothes
frozen
on.
the door, how are we going to get out of here?
The door's not frozen. There's a puddle of frozen piss.
It's true.
Oh,
He wants like
okay.
a wily coyote. They open the door and they trip on the piss.
Yeah, I'm parent trapping this.
He is.
I feel like
I would
they're
argue
gonna
that it's
open the
more
door.
Home Alone.
Yeah,
I
that.
feel like they're gonna open the door though and just be like, "Oh damn, I just stepped in piss." Because
I mean, it's frozen. It could be
Oh.
icy.
could be icy.
All right.
So, do you want to get out of here?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
let's-
definitely leave.
I've been wanting to leave since we got here.
Can we
so-
all
Probably have, like,
teleport
a
to the
minute
inn?
till that door just bursts open.
Technically, yes, you all can teleport to the inn if you wanted to.
I mean,
Is
I
that
want
something
to.
we want to do? Fuck it, let's do that. I'm gonna teleport everybody to the inn.
Okay.
Hearthstone away.
So the party all teleports back to the inn, where everybody is going to give Zephos kind of a strange look because he did just run out of here like an hour ago with fucking screeching like a madman.
Why is everyone? Why are you looking at me weird? Stop it.
Yeah, you know why. They say that to you. They say those words to you. You know why. And yeah, so everything appears to be that you guys made it out. You can't see anything that says otherwise. Your hearts are racing, of course. And Aristos is happy he has a new bag, but other than that, you seem to have escaped the Red King's clutches unharmed.
We shouldn't be here.
I just want to point it out that I gave Zephos enough time to do whatever he was doing. So
it's true.
I took a shit on the floor.
Yeah. And
Oh yeah. By the way, Tex, make a dex check for me.
Oh shit.
I
No,
would
you
have
already
never
did
done that because they're already focusing on each other, and then you did that and made them focus on you.
I really had to shit.
Okay, Tex, make a actually everybody in the area make a perception check for me.
Fuck.
Ren?
Oh man. Perception,
Oh, hi Maya.
You said perception.
Yep. Oh, Wi-Fi. Sorry, Pone. You don't notice shit.
12.
You notice less. You're just looking over at Wi-Fi. You don't notice anything either. But
17.
Pone, you're so lost in sadness at Lyrian and Kylar having making lovey eyes with each other. Aristos, you're gonna take a deep breath and then look over at Dale, and your eyes are gonna trail downwards to his feet, where both of them are just covered in shit.
I'm not gonna ask no questions there. I'm gonna go get a drink.
I took a wrong step.
3-day-old teriyaki jerky.
It sounds like it smells like you blew some fucking cheese all over your shoes.
Did you get your horse back or something? What happened there?
I took a wrong step walking out of my cell. Forgot where I took a shit.
Again, you never
See,
had
that's why
to
they
do
gave
that.
us a bucket. Yeah, you never had to do that. I was already distracting them.
See, but it was a massive shit, and it wouldn't fit in the
They
bucket.
gave us a bucket. Okay, well then, stay in the corner. I don't know.
But
Stay in the corner.
I don't want to stink up my cell.
But now you're. Never mind. Go ahead, continue. Go about your business.
So you thought the best solution for that was to get the guards to look your way to make D get caught, and then you, I don't know what they did to you, but you thought that was your best solution to that?
Yep.
The first
What's
place
your-
your mind
what's-
went was shit on the floor.
What's your IQ level? Because I think my pet rock is better than that.
I am pretty intelligent, okay?
Cap. Somebody in
Take a
the
double take.
tavern is gonna say Cap.
You
Who
shut
did
your
it?
mouth.
No, you shut your mouth, whoever you are.
People used to know my name.
It's Camacho, isn't it?
I'm gonna go cry in
Oh,
the corner.
okay. No, sorry, Camacho. I didn't mean to make you cry. I didn't know you were so sensitive.
It's
And
Dale.
then everybody is gonna start like around there. I'm like, no, Camacho, come on, man. We're sorry.
We're just joking.
We're just joshing, man. We didn't mean to make you cry. We totally know who you are, Camacho.
Off drip, fuck you.
Hey,
What
Key,
did
you
he
see my
do?
DM?
No, I did not. Oh, bet. Okay. And one of the people is gonna walk over to you while you're crying in the corner, text you like, there, it's okay, Camacho. You don't have to be sad. Here, have this on me. And he's gonna hand you a whistle. If you want to be a famous horse racer, maybe this will help you.
I'm gonna take the whistle.
Probably want to go outside for that one.
And then I'm gonna walk outside and blow the whistle.
Well, that's a nice whistle you got there.
I'm gonna play my skin.
I'm sorry. My headset died. I had to plug it in and I could not find a cable. It was on the floor and I ended up having to, like, rush for it and then proceeded to almost drop it. But so you go outside and you're gonna blow that whistle, Tex, and you're gonna hear like a twinkling of bells, and then in the sky there's gonna be a rainbow. And then you're gonna watch as this horse is gonna trot down from the sky. And he's pure white. With a tall silver horn. The man gifted you a unicorn.
Let's go.
Yeah, he gifted you a unicorn.
You got a unicorn. Is it the same unicorn that killed him in this universe?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
Absolutely.
Listen, that wasn't me, so I'm not. It's all right.
You know, you say that, but that unicorn is looking kind of hungrily at your testicles. It's almost like he had the taste from a long time ago and is waiting for round 2. For
Can I
course two.
use
What do you want
animal
to use?
handling? Get him to
Yes.
not
Sure,
grab my
buddy, go ahead.
testicles?
I mean, he's not like actively doing it. He's looking at it.
Hey, Key.
What
It's a
up?
14.
Can I use insight to see what that stone can do?
This case would be investigation.
Okay.
But they're very similar, so you're getting there.
15.
So you don't actually. Okay, you notice that there's a rune on it. Do Arcana for me, an Arcana check.
Oh. 11.
So you don't know what the rune is, but you do know that it looks extremely similar to the stone that the guard from earlier was using to speak to the Red King.
So I have a direct line to the Red King?
Something like that. It looks like it. You're not sure if it's the same thing.
I'm really tempted on just handing it off to like this guy and just let him deal with the fate.
I rolled a
pretty sure
14
the-
for animal handling.
Well, you know, it's lucky that he's not doing anything at the moment. But he is gonna like stomp his foot, but not like in an aggressive way. Kind of like in a maybe this dude is all right.
Now you got a unicorn on your side.
You do have a unicorn on your side. He just, you never really know if when he's gonna stop hungering for your testicles, or if he even is. You're not positive that he is.
What do unicorns eat?
Skittles.
Testicles.
Grass, plants, flowers, and berries.
I mean, yeah.
Just go outside and pick up some flowers.
Maybe just make sure he never gets hungry.
Yeah. Actually take care of the unicorns.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
don't do
go
horrible
back,
things
uh,
to unicorn.
I'm gonna go back inside the tavern and ask for a carrot.
Lyrian's gonna say, sure, for a gold coin.
I'll pay that gold coin.
So she's gonna reach for 1 carrot and be like, oh, wait, actually, she's gonna hand you 3 carrots. You get 3 for 1 gold coin.
Let's go.
We used to accept silver and bronze, but counting is hard.
Counting is hard. I'm gonna go back outside and feed the unicorn.
So he's very, very hesitant. But he eventually nibbles on the carrot. Maybe he looks slightly disappointed that it's not testicles, but he's not too far gone.
I tell him I'll get you some good old testicles from another person, buddy.
He's gonna whinny and like brush up against your face.
So what's the unicorn's name?
And don't say unicorn. He'll bite your testicles.
I'm gonna think of a good name for him.
No, that's fair.
Tinkerbell.
Alright, so, again, y'all have seemingly escaped from the Red King's clutches. You know a little bit more about about the situation you guys are in right now. So what would you guys like to do going forward from here?
I go up to the bar and I say, "Milady, I know we don't know each other, but can I trust you?"
I don't see why not. I don't. You trust me with a secret. I won't tell anybody.
No, I raise my eyebrows like bigger. I was like, "Can I trust you?"
Oh, yeah, you can trust me. And she's gonna like, kind of like slyly wink at you. And then she's going to like use her left hand to scratch her face. Go ahead and roll investigation.
17.
You notice that she's like intentionally shaking her left wrist so that you can see she's wearing a bracelet, and on that bracelet there's a charm with a rune on it that you recognize as the rune with the spelling for resistance.
Okay. So
And once she kind of gets the vibe that you know what you saw that, she's gonna put her hand back down and like act casually again.
So obviously we may be in a little bit of trouble.
I would imagine so after what happened before y'all left.
We may need some assistance in, let's say, disappearing.
Oh, I wouldn't be able to help you with that. And she's gonna like wink at you. She's like, but if you're trying to disappear, maybe you should talk to that sorcerer on the outside of town.
thank you, my lady, and I hand her 2 gold coins, and I say, we'll be back, and I almost wink, and then I look a little sad.
She's gonna look at you confusedly, and then she's gonna look at the 2 gold coins even more confusedly, and then she's gonna tentatively hand you 6 carrots.
I'll take them and
She's like-
sigh a little bit, and it's like, but, guys, people, we desperately need to go to the sorcerer that was mentioned before now.
So yeah, it sounds like. All right. So how's everybody feeling? Is that what you want to go?
I have a quick
Works for
question
me.
for you, Mr. Wheeler.
Yes, sir.
What happened to the souls that I had and the ring and stuff? Because we went back in time.
Well, last time you saw them, they were being forged by the dude, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the last time you saw them. Are you asking me as the DM, or are you asking in character?
I'm asking you as the DM because we went back in time, so I didn't know if we had done that already or not. And like now, like it's like fake Barry, and like so like I don't know what happened.
He doesn't know what to believe anymore.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm going to say that they aren't here.
Okay.
Because you hadn't picked
Massive
them up
L
yet,
for me.
right?
Huh?
You hadn't picked them up yet, right?
No.
Then yeah, no.
Should have gone and got him.
You're loud. But yeah, nah, they're not here.
One other
Alrighty.
question, Key.
What up?
And this is probably more important than that one.
Damn.
Where's Zor's goblin?
Zor, he's out doing goblin things.
Oh, okay.
He and Zor have an agreement where when Zor needs him, he can call for him. He just has to say,
Even-
buddy, buddy, buddy. Otherwise, he's out doing goblin things.
Even in this situation?
Yes, even in this. Everybody knows the love of a goblin transcends realities.
Let's go.
Did
Key,
we
I
gain
have
any
sent you a
XP or
DM.
anything?
You have not yet, no. Actually, you know what? Yeah, everybody gains 300 experience for escaping the prison.
Huh?
But you, game, you're gonna gain 400 for a successful distraction. Tex, you're gonna get 299 because you stepped in your own shit.
How much you said?
300 for
300.
most of you.
Yeah, I sent you a
Ooh.
DM. I have now named.
I saw it.
Unicorn.
I saw that. I love it.
Well, does anybody have any objections to skedaddling?
Nope.
Skedat, skedaddle, skedoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. All right, so to the sorcerer it is. Sorcerer transporting music begins. I'm gonna drag you guys into the middle so it's easier to do this. So yes, as Pone successfully theorized earlier, he does live in the mansion that you guys once owned. Oh, look at that! Y'all are. Oh, hold up. That's the wrong people. And since it's not your house, you're gonna be. Oh God, y'all are massive.
What is this? A
That's-
house for ants?
Nope.
Shrink. Yeah, that's better. And then let me get the sorcerer here. Don't worry, he's here. I gotta find him. I have a lot of him. Where is he?
I like how you have a lot of a sorcerer.
Fuck. Where? Do I not have him? No, I totally have him. There he is. Oh, nope, don't do this to me. Thank you. Alrighty. You are a little Discord kitten. You love that mic, don't you? All right. So, hey, it's not weird because in this case it's an actual kitten. You just want to be heard. All right. So, you guys you travel through. You're relatively unharmed. You know, Zephos did stub his toe along the way, and he hasn't stopped complaining about it for at least an hour now. But he's okay in the grand scheme of things. And you finally get to the house that once belonged to you. And you can hear somebody inside chanting, and the occasional like miniature explosion of color. But other than that, it seems pretty standard.
So, I mean, I'll drop it, but I just have to understand. Like, I want to hear you guys say it. You don't care that the rock just popped up out of nowhere, and my toe very well might be broken.
Zephos, the rock was in the middle of the road.
It was not in the middle of the road. It was on the side of the road, and then it was in the middle of the road, right when I was walking there.
Zephos, we all saw the rock.
We all saw it move, exactly.
No, it was just there.
Yes,
just don't pay attention. Think
it
back
wasn't.
to one of our missions. You ran into a wall because you weren't paying attention.
But remember the mimic that also was a wall? Not that,
That was
it's
one
relevant,
time.
Just remember that. I'm not
That
trying to
was
change
one
this.
time.
I'm not trying to change the subject, but the fucking rock, it wasn't there.
Yes, it was.
It's all right. We just all agree that you're wrong and that the rock is. It's clearly a problem, and on our way back, I'm gonna fucking kill it. It's definitely a mimic, I'm telling you.
You know what, Zephos? If it'll make you happy, yes. The rock just teleported in front of your toe.
They can teleport now?
God damn it. Move to teleport, isn't it the same thing?
We're just gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Let's just knock on the door.
Alright, so you knock on the door, and the chanting inside stops. And then you're gonna hear, like, some stumbling, a lot of jars breaking, footsteps getting closer, the smell of, like, I don't even know, sewage mixed with sulfur, mixed with birthday cake. And then you're gonna start hearing, like, the sound of, like, 15 locks getting unlocked, some chains getting slid.
Hold on, who's knocking on the door and gonna be the first one that they talk to?
Well, it was Tex that said he wanted to knock on the door, but he didn't actually say knocked on the door.
Okay.
He said, let's just knock the door.
Right when I hear the locks start going, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to make, like, the gnarliest fart smell right in front of, like, right in between Tex and the door.
God damn it.
And then after what felt like 10 minutes of the sounds of locks being undone and that very heavy stone object getting moved, a tiny crevice is going to appear in the middle of the door, and an eyeball is going to appear. Who goes there?
We heard that you may have some answers to some questions we have about a time stone.
Eyes gonna go wide, and he's gonna be like, well, why should I let you in my house? We can talk like this, right?
Because we're victims
Dale
of...
cut a nasty fart out here, and we just need to get in.
I don't want my house to smell like fart. Meanwhile, the smell of sewage and sulfur is once again billowing out of his house.
Don't worry.
Like, I can't have a stinky house.
Of course not. Leave him out here.
Yeah, just him though.
All right, but are any of you prone to farting?
No, just him.
Not me.
He eats unicorn ass.
That's very weird. That would give you the farts. So he's gonna close that little slit shut. followed by another like 5 minutes of locks getting undone, and then finally he's gonna open the door and say, "You may come in."
I'm gonna go in. Since everybody else just stands there, I'm gonna go in.
So once you get inside, the house no longer stinks. For some reason, it was just the door frame that smelled like sulfur. But the once nice and pristine manor that everybody except for Zephos, Dale, and Aristos knows, it's replaced with an absolute mess. Shattered glass, random oozes on the floor. For some reason, there's just a decapitated human head floating inside of a tube of jello. And this man, he's a face. He's got one glass eye, a peg leg, but like on the end of the leg is like a normal human foot. And then in his like right hand, he has a stuffed raven. And he's like, "So, you have questions about the time stone?"
I brush past him, saying, yes, we're victims of it, so this isn't our timeline. I am going to my room, and start to go to the place under the staircase.
So you
don't
get to
mind him. Oh, go ahead.
You get to the place under the staircase, and you open it up, and it is nothing but like, it's filled with paper, with like weird drawings and scribblings on it, and like rumors and theories. But the only thing that you see is that you like have any importance is a perfect drawing of the times crystal that you used.
Just how I left it. Go inside and close it.
So don't mind him. He thinks he's a hairy wizard or whatever.
Githyanki don't grow hair, do they?
Something like that. Or a potter wizard or something.
He's one of those pottery type. Oh, I understand.
Yeah, that's something.
He's probably in there to make more pottery. I do have my own pottery studio downstairs, where I make pottery.
But enough about pottery. If we could talk about the time stone.
Yes, of course. And he's gonna look outside at Dale, and it just started raining. And it's like that like sad cold rain of like from Alvin and the Chipmunks after he kicks the chipmunks out and they're just standing there sad in the rain. And like he's kicking his foot through a puddle. And he's gonna look at him, wave his hand, and the windows are gonna close so he can't see him. And he's gonna turn back and he's like, yes, so the time stone. Thunder cracks outside.
So I'm just gonna be straight to the point. We may or may not have used the time stone and come back to now, and we didn't look at any of the side effects, repercussions.
Are you telling me that you didn't even read the user's manual?
You know what I mean, right? That's what I said. But after, hindsight.
It's not like you had. It's not like there was an eldritch horror that was like forcing you to use it immediately. I can't believe you didn't even read the terms and conditions. How else would you know that now you're gonna die in 3 days?
That's
We're gonna
disappointing.
die in 3 days.
So
no, that was just a little human joke. I thought it was funny. If you had read the subtext, and you would have understood that one. It was funny. It was very funny.
It's so funny. Now, theoretically, say an eldritch horror, just theoretically, of course, was actually released, and they were pressed for time and had to use it without reading the book.
Well, so long as that eldritch horror was not in the middle of destroying the realm or anything, then all they would have to do is use the stone to go back. If however, their realm was destroyed, then that stone is long gone.
Second theoretical question, just kind of cap that off. That would mean theoretically that they couldn't go back, right?
Well, I mean, we could find a way to send them back, but they probably wouldn't want to go.
Because of the eldritch horror destroying the realm, right? Yeah.
Of course, hypothetically, the eldritch horror would have would have destroyed the realm, and hypothetically, you would just kind of be floating in a black void, haunted by your worst nightmares.
So, fun fact: the multiverse thing that you had going on, that the idea, the theory, that you can just mark that down as true, because this is not our past, and that's sure as hell not going to be our future. You hear that, Dale? I'm letting out another damn eldritch horror.
Lightning is gonna strike outside like a foot in front of Dale.
So, another question, without, a little bit more
No.
serious, no jokes this time. How would we get back?
He's gonna take off his glasses that he's now wearing, and he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna like
Were you
rub his...
wearing those a minute ago? Where'd those come from? Sorry.
I was always wearing these. And then he's gonna look. Oh, he's fixing audio, and he looks at you, and he's like, "Son," and he's gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
Father.
There is no going. No.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
No,
sorry.
no,
I
not.
misread the situation.
I mean, it's not like your name
continue.
is Zephos or anything. My long lost son who died at the age of 2. But.
But I didn't die, Daddy.
He's like, however, there's no realm to return to. If this hypothetical Eldritch Horror was released, he would have destroyed your realm.
Oh yes, certainly. So we just live here now, is what you're saying?
Suppose
Theoretically, of course. Or
the
hypothetically,
theoretically, when you use the stone, you and your whatever group is at the time of using it, it would just take you to a branching timeline where you were dead. And you would kind of just take that spot. Everybody knows you can't have 2 entities of the same body on the same plane of existence. That's basic realm travel 101.
They teach you that everywhere.
Oh, I don't know about everywhere, but we've got the College of Realm Travel. It's in Uttar Haven. All you have to do is go there and have the magical qualities, and they can teach you how to traverse the realms. It's not hard, but like...
Awfully tempting.
You can't live in those realms, of course, because you come in contact with yourself, your mind kind of explodes.
Eureka! That's all you hear out in the cupboard as there's like a bunch of glass clanking and stuff like that.
Fair enough. Oh?
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 That was an interesting sound.
It sounded like somebody left and then rejoined.
It did sound like that, didn't it?
What happened?
So, and what else would you like to talk to this man about?
That's all the questions I had off the top of my head. You've been exceptionally helpful with my real and hypothetical questions.
Oh, of course, of course. You seem like a well-versed man. I can also tell that you are a lost man, and I don't mean that in the sense of you don't know where you're at. I mean that as in you don't know who you are.
I thought you meant in the sense of I used theoretical and hypothetical incorrectly several
You
times.
absolutely used both of those incorrectly, but I was going to let them slide. I meant the fact that I can tell by looking in your eyes that you don't know who you are, really.
Oh. Wait. I know.
Not like
who
you're
I
lost.
am.
Oh, wait. I mean, yes, you know who you are, of course.
I don't know why I am. But I also don't remember my past.
Of course, yes, yes. My bad. It was my turn to mistake the two. You totally know who you are.
It's okay. Words are hard sometimes.
Words are
sometimes
there, and so am I.
we just try to.
After that daddy comment, I don't blame you.
We're just gonna go back here real quick.
In the arms of an angel.
It's like, but I get a sense that this is not all that you came here to discuss with me, since I can smell Lyrian on you.
That's
Oh, no,
the
that's-
creepiest way I've ever heard anyone say anything.
That's
No,
Zell.
no.
He's still
Cultist, you're up.
sorry.
No, you don't understand. It's not an insult to any of you.
Oh,
If-
trust me, I didn't think it was
If you
an insult.
received a summons by Lyrian, she has her own aroma that she puts on you, so that I may know who has come in contact with her. I can also
Diabolical
I can also
witch.
smell that one of you shit yourself.
Oh, that
and
was
stepped
Dale.
in
That's
it.
You
Dale.
just dragged it
Yeah,
in.
that was Dale. He's
Yeah.
outside.
Oh, good.
It's just
Has
that
he-
pungent. It was
has he-
goblin shit.
Has he at least washed his shoes since then?
I don't think so.
Well, it's a good thing he's outside of my house. And then, like, cut to Dale cowering under a tree as the worst storm of the year is, like, happening
It's like a
currently.
fucking typhoon.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's got, like, torrential downpours. It's raining sideways. Lightning is striking. Every time the lightning strikes, he sees the tornado in the distance getting slightly closer to him.
I would use Witch Bolt on the clouds.
I want to attack the sky. Doesn't Witchbolt have a range of 100 feet?
30 feet.
You know, the sky is pretty close this time of year. So, you cast Witchbolt at the sky, and all it does is rain harder, specifically over top of you. And then inside, the sorcerer's gonna look outside. He's like, "Oh, damn. It's raining really hard. It's a good thing nobody important is trapped outside."
You know, in the other universe, Dale was kind of a big deal.
It's
I
not
feel
like he was a horse racer or anything. If he was a horse racer...
No, he wasn't a horse racer. He was the horse racer.
Wait, like he ran fast enough to race with horses?
Well,
That's
sometimes
impressive.
it depends on if you put a unicorn in front of him and lather. Never mind.
Oh, you need to be very, very careful with unicorns. They love dragonborn testicles.
Yes, he loved their chocolate starfishes. If you catch my
I did not know that your
magical
realm
flow.
had starfishes made out of chocolate. That sounds fascinating.
You should lick one sometime. It's wonderful for both.
I would
parties.
love to do that if I could ever find one.
I've got news for you.
Did you bring one with you?
Follow me into a secluded room. You know what? Don't even gotta. Zor!
I think he's fixing audio issues. But I imagine Zor would like pop up and his
He's here,
name being
he's here,
called
he's
in
here.
water. Oh, he's here.
Yes.
Hey, friend, how do I say this? Do you see that crack down there on the floor?
Yes.
And I'm gonna chance him.
The sorcerer is gonna like look at you and like, why would you sexually harass your friend like that?
It's in between his ass cheeks. You have to.
You mean the yeah, you mean the chocolate cake? No, I don't want any of his chocolate cake.
Pull Zor's pants back up, pat him on the shoulder, and say,
chocolate cake was delicious.
"Nice." And then I'm gonna turn my attention back to the sorcerer.
Oh, that was terrifying. What? Oh, well, don't yell at me. I
You
can
know,
hear it.
Zor, fair warning, I did just kind of pull your pants down without telling you, and I'm
I'll be right
sorry.
back.
Here's a
Don't worry,
gold,
buddy.
buddy.
I'll do the same.
Wait, you just gave him 1 gold for pulling his pants down? What the hell?
I did. Here's a gold, buddy.
Zor's a whore.
Does this always happen when I pull my pants down?
Not every time. Just
Dale, is Dale still outside?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Gonna
Yeah,
yell.
he's under the
I'm
tree.
gonna let him in. I'm gonna go and open the door. I'll take that bullet.
I'm gonna, as he comes in, I'm gonna take my pants off and wait for him to give me gold. So?
So before he opens the door, I'm gonna freeze this tree that I'm standing under with my breath weapon.
Freeze trees, man.
Nice chocolate starfish, Zor. Here's you a gold.
See you,
Hey,
that
you
Zor?
Colgate over there.
He can make money off of horse racing, and you just have a beautiful brown eye.
You should work as a team to get more gold.
We will hustle this entire realm out of their gold. Be rich.
What if we all three show our chocolate starfish?
Oh, come on, Dale. No one wants to see your chocolate starfish. Put that thing away. It's all worn out from riding on the back of horses all day.
Listen, what if you two show your chocolate starfish and I just market it?
I said put it away, Dale. It looks like a horse's nostril.
My pants are still off though.
Yeah, I love that. Like I said, I pulled them up, but like you totally just are like, nah, no, they're not.
Nope, they're still off, and I don't even realize it. I don't even understand why you guys are staring at me weird right now. What's everybody looking at?
Your chocolate starfish, apparently.
Here's
Wait.
another gold, buddy.
While he's gone too, I'm grabbing a drink.
I'll start singing.
Do it.
So
Entertain the
you've
stream.
been pretty quiet over there, buddy. You good?
Who?
You
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
just
Very invested
enjoying.
in what we got going on right now.
Is it my ass?
I mean, I think you guys have a very good idea with this. You could
I mean-
definitely get this.
You know, I am divorced technically, or technically widowed. So if you're trying to do something, shoot your shot.
Oh, did things not go well for Second Barry?
Oh, well, technically, second berry's inside of me. Still.
Oh, I guess I meant Barry number 3. Vessel Barry? Bad Barry?
Fake berry.
Barry. Well, he never said yes to marrying me yet, so
What a jerk.
we're gonna show him.
What a jerk.
I may or may not be using Paladin for my own personal sexual gain, but
Whoa. You wouldn't be the first.
listen, but we never have to invite your father to the wedding.
True.
I say keep him. Just take out a very large life insurance every time he goes to battle. He's a barbarian. It's a coin toss every time.
It's a good point.
Damn, I'm back and he's still not back. What a loser.
Yeah, I don't know where he
Hush,
went.
hush, I'm right here.
What a loser.
I was picking up food.
You have
Oh,
cats on the
hit that
ground.
Summon friend. Ooh.
Chinese food is always hell.
Okay, I'm back. So I heard somebody let Dale inside. The sorcerer's
Yeah.
gonna look at him with
Yeah, he did.
disgust, but like not say anything.
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation at the door again so he thinks it's just outside that smells like shit.
That God, the outside world must be awful. It always smells like shit whenever I open that door.
Yeah.
Which today makes twice, which is really weird. I've never opened that door before. In case it wasn't
really
clear, I'm
never
kind
opened
of a
that door?
hermit. I'm a bit of a hermit, in case you couldn't tell.
How'd you get all your stuff in here?
Magic.
I mean, you're a sorcerer. Yeah, never mind.
I was born in that back room back there, and he's gonna point to where Pone is at.
Look at this old blood.
I thought I'd clean that up. Ew.
Wait, what is your name, sorcerer?
Not important. I don't give out my name.
That's fair. Is there
He
something
doesn't
that
know
we can
it.
call you besides sorcerer?
You call him Paladin?
That's
What's
my
wrong with
name.
calling
That's
me
his name.
sorcerer? He's gonna look at you. No, it's not.
Well,
Yes,
I
it is.
also know it's not because I've met his dad, but if that's what he wants to be called, and that's what he made his
Can I
name.
roll persuasion?
Sure, go ahead.
Damn. 10. Never mind. It's my name, though.
He
I swear.
believes you.
Amazing. That's my name. My name is Paladin.
I come out. There's blood dripping from my lips. I look a little bit better, and I go over. It's okay. You don't have to admit you forgot your name. I understand. That being said,
You're weird, aren't you, Githyanki?
no.
You don't know the half of it.
Trust me, I'm the sanest one here.
Actually,
For some reason, I believe that.
He's not wrong, actually. Never mind.
What?
Anyways, so
You think you're a descendant of a god.
I am.
See?
So, you've gotten the rundown of what happened to us. We now know that this timeline's version of a ex-party member of ours is the vessel for the Red King.
That's unfortunate.
I have some of his blood. I also have some demigod blood.
That's impossible. Demigods aren't real.
Did he put a needle in me when I wasn't looking?
I do actually have your blood, and no, you gave it to me at the beginning of the campaign.
Oh.
But no, I have Maya's blood too. But
yeah, I was
no,
about to say Maya's the only demigod in the campaign so far.
oh, and Sora.
And Sora. Sora's
He's a
a
minor
little
god, though.
different, though, yeah.
But so, just because it doesn't exist in this timeline doesn't mean it doesn't exist in any of them.
You know what? That's fair.
It's fair. And we
And-
did come from a different timeline.
And as I said, I have both, and I hold up the vials. One has like the nice golden-y kind of blood, and the other one has the freaking old stinty black blood.
So you're gonna watch as the black blood. It looks like it's reaching out towards Villain or towards Zor.
Oh. Well, that complicates things. Because
Hey, Zor, buddy.
Hello there.
Can you Hulk out for me real quick?
Hold on, I don't know. I'm
Well,
shy.
controlled Hulk. So maybe
Controlled Hulk out.
maybe like a finger or something. We just want to see the
I'm
black.
gonna Hulk out my big toe on the left side.
All right. So your left toe on the left side turns into the black ooze that looks like berry.
So that's what the vessel did. This guy also, I guess, is a vessel, but it's a controlled one because the Red King was released in our timeline,
Only an idiot would have set him free.
right?
No way that
Doesn't
you
mean-
guys set him free.
No,
That would have been foolish.
no,
Dale
Stinky,
and I weren't even there.
Stinky over there just did the Eldritch Horror, but that was life or death situation type deal.
Wait, I thought that was hypothetical.
It was,
It still is. Still is.
Okay, okay.
but we might be able to use some trickery to stop him, and that might be something we could do. Also, how's the king situation here? Because current king seems to be, like in charge, but
No,
about-
the current king is dead.
okay.
There's a reason why the Red King is at the head of the church.
Fair enough. And we know that there's a resistance, but we don't know how big.
What? There's no resistance.
You're in your own house. I assume that you are warded from eavesdropping.
He's gonna resistance. I don't know anything about a resistance.
So how long have you been working with them?
It's impossible to work with somebody that doesn't exist.
Yeah, I would agree. So what?
Technically, you're
couple
working with
years?
us, and we don't exist.
You do exist. You just don't. You're not a native to this realm, and we support natives.
See,
Wait,
but
no,
you
we
don't.
support non-natives.
You don't have the fire in you to be one of the founders, so I'm assuming you've only been working with them for a couple years.
I have not. I don't even know what a founder of a.
I'm gonna take this scroll out and I'm gonna
Resistance
slap it on his chest like, here you go.
Oh, you found my scroll. You do know of the resistance. Yeah, there's totally a resistance.
Jesus.
And I'll have you know, mister, he's gonna poke you in the chest. I did find it. I am the founder of the resistance.
Well,
You're losing.
lie better.
I mean, he's not necessarily losing.
I mean, he has dude has control of everything, so he's definitely not winning.
Yeah, he's definitely not winning. Hey, sorcerer, do you happen to know of a good, and by good I mean unique, cupcake shop at all? Any of the land?
Oh, of course. Everybody knows of the cupcake shop.
Good
It's
to
in
know.
Uttar Haven. Even
Ah.
even the Red King, that's his favorite place to get cupcakes from.
Oh,
It's the one place untouched by the war.
that's fair. That's fair. I've heard beautiful things about that place.
It's a good place. The couple that runs it is fantastic.
I'll check it out before we, well, probably die.
Probably.
So, anyways, what's your plan for, resisting?
Not die.
Yeah, but that's...
I like it. Hypothetically, you're getting a bunch of new roommates. You won't notice we're here. Hypothetically.
But that's short.
Wait, hold up. No. I mean, we're resisting his desire to kill us.
Right, but you haven't, talked of a plan to, weaken him, overthrow him.
Weaken him? Overthrow him? Homie, we just want to survive him.
And that's your long game right there? So theoretically,
Do you have a better
eventually
idea?
he finds you, and eventually he tortures you to death. But for right now, it's okay because you're
Huh.
hidden.
He'll never find this place.
Homie, we found this place.
He's gonna point to the letter because you had Lyrian's approval.
Ah,
This land is hidden from anybody that was not bestowed that letter or one of Lyrian's sigils.
and what are the chances of her being under duress and having to give one? Because this wouldn't have been the first time she
Oh,
died.
well, you see, that's the fun thing. Okay, she doesn't even know it, but I put a curse on her. If she tries to give one out to a bad guy, she'll blow up.
Horrifying.
She doesn't even know it
I
exists.
really respect the dedication.
Nobody.
She just blows up.
Oh yes, instantaneously.
Just just explodes.
Like in a
Yeah.
big mess.
Yeah, a lot of horse parts.
Oh my god.
The goal is to make sure that if anybody there were to try to get any information, they too would die.
Fair enough. Gotta respect it, I guess.
I mean, a human bone claymore is a pretty good way to make it happen.
Yeah.
A centaur bone claim.
Yeah.
There's more bones.
Yes, sorry, yes. And the bones are bigger.
Mm-hmm. And she doesn't even know it's there. So unless she tries to betray me, nothing bad will happen.
So again, yeah, so you've got a bunch of hypothetical roommates.
Of course, if you found this place, you can stay here as long as you need.
Appreciate it, since technically in our time zone, or time, it was ours as well.
In that case, mi casa e su casa.
No,
Why is it so dirty?
I haven't cleaned in 100 years.
Why?
I haven't had guests in 100 years.
I mean, you don't have to have guests to.
The rats keep me company, and the rats like the mess.
You know what? Fair enough. I just hope you're up to date on all your shots.
No, it's
What
funny.
are shots?
A vaccine?
What is a vaccine?
Oh shit.
I just let the rats nibble on me from time to time. Nothing, and sometimes their fleas jump to me. There's nothing wrong with that. It's perfectly safe.
This man's gonna start the bubonic plague.
Yeah. Everybody,
What's a bubonic plague?
does anyone have cure wounds or cure disease?
Anybody have any cleaning spells?
Right.
You have prestidigitation.
Mage
so
hand will
technically-
do. Wait, is that something I can do?
Mage hand can pick up weights up to 5 pounds.
Prestidigitation can make things
Yeah, I can
not
clean.
dirty. Yeah.
I can, but I'd have to go around. Let's say, okay, theoretically,
Of course.
how long will it take me to, or hypothetically again, sorry, I'm fucked up. How long would it take me to clean this entire mansion in like in increments of 1 cubic foot at a time?
Are you wearing a mage dress?
I can be if he has one handy.
In that case, you could clean the whole thing wearing the mage dress in about 5 hours.
Okay, and that's like,
Otherwise, you're looking at 3 weeks.
oh, putting the maid. I'm gonna strip down naked on the spot, leave all my stuff in a pile. Tell Zor to watch it and like with not taking his eyes off of it, kill anyone who touches it. And I'm going to set up the maid dress on, completely butt ass naked underneath, and I'm gonna clean the whole house while everybody just
Can
So-
I roll for medicine?
lots
to
of
give
suggestive
it to this
poses.
guy?
Yes, go ahead. You do notice, though, that not once since Wi-Fi started wearing the maid's dress has the sorcerer looked away from him.
12.
How do I want to do that?
I just don't want to
you know
catch
what?
any,
You know enough to prevent yourself from getting infected, but nothing to help him.
Alright, I'm gonna make. How many are there?
I'm gonna play my skin flute while I do this, by the way.
I'm gonna make 5 of them just so that I protect not just me but the party.
Okay, hell yeah. So it comes in the form of an herbal tea. And he's like, why are you drinking tea?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
You got
fair
your
enough.
secrets, I got mine.
Yeah, that's fair. Never ask a man how he makes his tea, I understand. Just then, one of
Hey,
his pet
guys,
rats is
try
gonna come
this.
out, and it's like a rat the size of a dog. And he's like,
got
oh,
some
hey,
tea of 'em."
buddy, and he's gonna scratch his head.
Oh, also, Ender says to make sure to tell everyone, pee, poo, diarrhea.
Ooh, I was on board until he said diarrhea. That sounds
Yeah,
like a Taco Bell.
thumbs down, thumbs down. It's either pee pee
Um,
poo poo or it's not pee pee poo poo, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, technically, wouldn't it be extra pee pee poo poo because you're? Or would it be poo poo pee pee? Because you're literally peeing poo poo.
This is true.
You're pee
And if you
peeing poo
pee
poo, but the way the
poo-poo-
women do it.
But we all
That's how
know
it works, right?
that Tex is the victim here of that. So.
Tex is the victim here. Nah, Tex is the instigator.
He's a victim of his own instigation.
Ooh, that's fair. He did step in his own dookie.
So,
Has everyone tried the tea? I just want to.
I want to drink tea,
Okay.
but I'm
Alright,
not going to
bet.
keep my eyes off of Zuko's stuff.
I also
will
think it's really funny that he
slightly-
just dropped it on the floor, and like it's just in a pile.
And I'm staring straight at it.
Oh yeah, he's making sure nobody's fucking with it. Because
I give you
keeps his
permission to
promise.
treat whoever touches it like a door.
I wonder. This is not gonna go against anything. I just want to roll this just to see what it is.
Fair enough. Alright, so now that you have been informed of the Resistance's resistance to helping, and only focus on self-preservation, where would you like to go forward?
I would like. Am I finished cleaning the house?
We'll say yeah. And you know what? For 5 hours, everybody sat there passing tea around while just kind of waiting for Wi-Fi to do his thing. It was like they were in a cutscene or a
I've
loading
not
screen.
blinked once.
Oh yeah, no, Zor, your eyes are burning.
You know
Ooh,
what,
how could I
buddy?
use that? Religion.
But
Could
yes.
I use religion as a way to show that I'm a descendant from a Greek god?
Not really in this. I mean, I guess kind of. It would be.
Because I was going to do persuasion, but that's not proficient.
I mean you could, but it would have to. It would be hard to like prove it just through a religion check. It'd be more like an ancestry check, I guess.
Like
Yeah,
a
I guess you
history
would. I
check?
guess you would need to find like physical proof, because you can just say whatever you want. And since
Well,
that god
no.
is from a different land, you know, he doesn't really have jurisdiction here.
Right. In my backstory, there is physical proof. Like there was a. My mind just went blank.
Yeah.
Birth certificate that showed like the family tree and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, again, like the issue is that like people in this realm, in this like land, because you come from the islands to the west. This land doesn't really recognize that god, so they wouldn't really
You're
recognize
just a
who it is.
cultist here, like Pone.
Yeah, Pone's a cultist. Everybody's slowly becoming a cultist. Wi-Fi, I think you need to join a cult.
I think I do. That or I need to like secretly run a cult in the background.
It would be even funnier if you were the only one running a cult. Like everybody else is just like religious, but you actually have a cult. Like no questions about it. Like a genuine. We'll figure something out.
But yeah, over here you would just be a cultist like Pone, because being a demigod didn't really mean anything except for like.
Yeah, demigod is a different.
The gods
term
liked your
here.
parents.
Yeah, it's a different. Demigod's a different term here.
Yeah.
So we need to find a way to either suppress or control the Red King, or we can get the hell out of Dodge. Wait, what if we go to his origin?
What do you mean?
Go to Barry's hometown.
Ooh. It's like, well, I mean, you could appeal to Barry. He's still half human, isn't he? The Red King.
You know what? I'm tired of this. Sorcerer, tell me your name or I'm gonna thunderclap them cheeks.
My name is Sorcerer. I told you my name 5 hours ago.
I'm stuck on it and I don't believe you. I'm just saying. I feel like there's some. You're being weird about it, and I feel
How
like
am I
there's something.
being weird?
You were weird even after we found out you were part of the resistance.
Fine. My name is Edmund Thorne.
Wait a second.
Yes.
I feel like I've
I'm
seen that in a
related-
journal
I'm
somewhere.
related to that Thorn.
Ah.
Yes, the Red King is my brother. All right.
Do you want me to call him up? Like
No.
Sorcerer.
Yes.
Because I can't go around calling you by that name.
No way! Who would have thought you couldn't go around calling me by that name? It's almost like I
Okay.
gave you a fake name for a reason.
Okay, Edmund.
Hey now.
We can be difficult too. Not the only one with that magic power.
You were nicer when you were wearing the maid's dress.
Yeah, I was, wasn't I? I think it was the transitioning back into my normal clothes made me feel.
It made you feel sexy for a while there.
It did. Powerful and sexy. Like I could cast a mountain aside.
Or cast prestidigitation 3,000 times.
Or that. Or 3001. Because,
It's true.
yeah, I really thought it was going to be for a minute.
Hey, Key, did you hear what I just said?
No, I didn't hear you say anything.
I said it'd be cool if I had Ares' pet vulture. So that if we're in like a situation like we did with the, cages and stuff,
Yeah.
I can just be like, vulture, attack, and then just vulture
You never
just
know,
flies
it's a
in.
possibility. But
He
yeah.
had a dog, but a dog is too simple.
I mean, he
Dog
had
is too
Cerberus
doggy.
once.
He did own Cerberus. He was Cerberus's master for like
Oh,
2
sure was.
campaigns. A tear
Sure
is
was.
gonna fill in a paladin's eye as he remembers what used to be. When he had the power to summon the three-headed dog of the underworld at command.
We had a lot of fun in Cerberus. A lot of adventures.
A lot of adventures and a lot of eating of monsters.
Yeah.
Another tear escapes from his cheeks. His eyes, not his cheeks. Tieflings do not cry from their cheeks, they cry from their eyes.
You remembers that one time that a Naga came from the sea and we sent it back in thinking that it had time to live.
And
Question,
died
is it still raining outside?
Oh yeah, it's pouring outside.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, can I go outside and just hit the tree with my spear or something? Practice my combat skills.
Stab it on
But-
nauseum.
Yeah, but if it's still raining and thundering out there, I don't feel safe like that.
Yeah, I shouldn't go out there waving around a metal stick. He's like, anyway, the sorcerer, he's like, I mean, if it's true that my brother has possessed another's body, it's possible that that the mortal soul has not been completely expunged.
Did anybody else hear that? Did my brother possess another body?
Githyanki. I'm sorry. I thought my last name being Thorn related to that Thorn. Yes, I'm related to the
We
Red
thought
King.
you caught up the same time I did. I apologize. You should explain at least some things. Everyone, this is the Red King's brother. And
Not
we
many
should
people knew he had a brother, and I promise you I'm not with him.
wait, then where were you when they released the Red King in our world?
He wouldn't have that cancer.
How could I tell
I know,
you where
but
I
he needs to
was?
tell us.
How could I tell you where and what I was doing in a realm I've never even heard of until 5 minutes ago?
That's it, he's working with his brother.
I would never work with my brother, not after what he's done.
Is he the one that trapped you into this house?
I'm not trying. He did do that, yes, but I'm in this house intentionally. I stay here by my own volition.
And that's what those words say. You're right, buddy.
I
say,
could
"I'm
go
here because
outside
I
if I
want to
wanted
be."
to. I'm safe here.
I'm just saying, do it, you know?
I'm safe here.
I don't think he wants to do it.
I could totally do it if I wanted to, but I'm safe
I
inside
don't
of
believe
the
you. You just...
Fine,
you-
and he's
you don't
gonna
even
go.
wanna-
He's gonna go open the door, take a step outside, spin around, do the Fortnite default dance, and then walk back inside of the house.
Got it. So, you being on the other side of the woods does not summon your brother, which is good. It's good.
Of course, it does not. I don't even know if my brother knows I'm still alive.
Well,
Hence the wards.
I've said his name like 4 times, so
I'm
definitely
aware
can't
of
hear
that,
us either.
and I appreciate you for testing my defenses, but I assure you they're impregnable.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Zor will figure out a way to impregnate it if you give him a chance.
I knew someone was gonna say something.
Sorry, I mean it cannot be they can't be broken.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
knew what you meant.
I've had several hundred years to put these wards up.
I bet you 20 gold apiece that he can get through your door without opening it.
The house is not it can be broken as like any other house. The wards are to make it impossible to find.
What if
And
I
at
break
which point,
down every wall?
at which point I would just use magic to put it back together.
Is
So
it a
we're
ch-
barking up a tree that doesn't exist.
Why are you barking at trees in the first place?
It's a
Alright.
metaphor. Never mind.
So then, you know a way to defeat him then, right?
No, I definitely do not. Not anymore.
What do you mean by any more? Was there a way at one time to beat him?
We used to be mortal. At which point we would have stabbed him.
Well, I mean, we could still do that. It just might not
I
have
mean, his skin is impervious, so you can definitely try.
But you're saying there's not a way to remortal somebody.
Not that I'm not aware. Do
What
you
if you were
know?
to, like...
Do you know the Red King story?
In our timeline, yes.
He's got a point.
Well, it's kind of. I mean, he was fucking kicked out of this land for crimes he committed against the elven people. He fled to the Southern Isles. He was to the Southern, which is technically the Northern, but people don't talk about that. He was sent to the Northern Isles, where he then proceeded to get cursed or whatever, get some kind of power. Came back to this realm, fought his way through a holy war, and then proceeded to almost kill Utar before Utar was able to kill him. At least that's what he told everybody. In reality, he sealed him inside of a stone structure and pretended nothing was wrong.
So the main difference out of that is, instead of the elves, he pretty much burnt down the forest that contained the bee people.
Oh, well, I mean, it was the same forest here, but nobody really cared about the bee people. He fucked up the elven forest.
Okay,
I
so
honestly don't even know what happened to the people.
apparently they're alive and
I
well,
love
according to
I just wanna say
the
that.
vessel.
Oh, well, good for them. I'm happy for them.
I mean, maybe we can kill the vessel, kill the king. I don't know.
I mean, he did separate his soul from his body, so, like, he can clearly live without a mortal shell.
So we have to find a Horcrux?
He might have a Horcrux, I don't know. All I do know is that once my brother has fully awoken, he's going to seek out his 12 thorns. Not his 12 thorns, I lied to you. He's going to seek out his 6th thorn.
Yeah, we
Each
had one.
thorn.
Of those at one point.
Well, I mean, hopefully he held on to it, because each thorn contains a shred of his power. And if all 6 thorns were returned to his crown, he would become unstoppable.
Guys, we returned that, right? We gave it to the paladin.
We're doomed.
Yeah, but in our timeline, not this timeline.
Good. Hopefully you've learned from your mistakes.
Well, you have to find the thorn.
That will not be easy.
Ironically, the one that was stabbed into one of us at one point was the bee person.
Didn't the bee person give it to his husband?
Wait, did he? Yes, he did,
Wha-
but his husband wasn't Zor.
No, the other one. The one that, I don't know, you never said the name.
What's the traitor?
It was a paladin.
It was,
James Smith.
the captain.
Yeah, James Smith.
Captain
James
Smith.
Captain Jeremy Smith.
Jeremy Smith. Yes,
Yeah, that's
yes, I remember now.
I had to look back in my journal for what you guys said.
But if you could find a way to turn him mortal, probably be pretty cool.
I mean, we can definitely
But
try.
I doubt there's a way to do it. He was cursed. Or cursed, blessed, whatever, by Foog. And Foog is an ancient power.
So could we maybe talk to Food?
I mean, he doesn't typically talk to humans, and not for good matters, regardless, but you can try and get a counsel with him.
Well,
I wouldn't even know where to begin. Even the gods don't talk to us anymore.
Good that I'm not human, so.
You're humanoid. You're just a human with a skin condition and a bad attitude.
Again, I don't have to do that, dude.
The rest of your people do. It wasn't a drag. It wasn't a
Oh,
drag
okay.
at you.
I
It was
see.
for the rest of your people.
You've had bad encounters with other ones, so now you gotta assume that we're all like this.
Well, I have to admit that yes, that is what I thought, but clearly I was wrong. You all are cultists.
Well, at least, wait, so you've met other ones, and my religion still's intact here?
Well, as long as your religion involves the collecting and the worship of blood.
Ah. Neat.
Some people call it the life fluid.
Neat. Guys, I found one constant here.
Must be nice.
I don't know how to respond to that. I was gonna make a comment about like they don't follow me. We're all a religion here, but
We'll float too.
yeah, we all float down here, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy.
So then what do you recommend to preventing this? Going to the vessel's homeland, or
I recommend staying in this house with me for all eternity. You can have the upstairs to yourself. I don't do stairs.
So
Is that because you're old?
I'm not old. I am seasoned. And I'm
That's
actually
alright.
immortal, so it's not like time has any meaning to me. I just
That's
hate the
neat.
stairs.
oh wait, also can I have a vial of your blood?
No, you cannot.
May I ask why?
My blood is special blood.
I understand that, but also all blood is special blood.
My blood is exceptionally special.
Right. That's
He's
fine.
saying
but
he's too good to give it to you.
It's not that I'm too good to give it to him, it's that my blood is too good to give to him.
I don't think you understand. It could help.
I don't know how to tell you this. My blood can definitely not help you.
If it helps you any, he already has your brother's blood.
Ah, well,
I do.
that is tragic, but my blood is special.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't really like this guy anymore.
Wi-Fi, make a perception check for me. What'd you get?
I got a 4.
Never mind. Go
Yeah.
about your business.
I'm gonna say, hey, what's
Pone,
that?
you make a perception check for me real quick.
Okay. Seven.
Continue what you were saying.
I say, hey, what's that over there? And I point towards the door.
He says, now I know that I'm going to look over there towards the door. There's nothing special.
Prestidigitation.
Nah. Let me finish what I was saying. I'm gonna look over there, and there's going to be nothing there interesting to look at. And while I'm looking over there, you're going to prick my finger or stab me or something. So I'm just going to go ahead and say, fine, go ahead when I look to the left. And he looks at the door.
There's knocks on the door anyway.
He's like, oh my, somebody's at the door. Maybe I should go answer that.
Nope, just look at the door. Just be surprised.
Oh man,
there's a knock at the door.
It's okay, I'm gonna just
that door.
I'm just gonna, while he's walking over there, just take his hand, just prick him and take the blood.
I like to imagine that Pone struggled a little bit, so it was like he's like, let me do it, fucking Christ.
Yeah, because nobody else really told him no. So you prick the finger. Roll perception again.
That's better. That's 12. I'm going up.
You notice that it was a little harder to prick the finger than normal. And then when the blood comes out, you're like, this is most definitely not blood. It's actually, roll a investigation.
I swear to God.
7. We're back
Hold
down.
on here. Hold on. Before we go any further. So I rolled an 11, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab him by the head. I'm going to rip the mask off to reveal that he is a very, very old creature from the Paleolithic era. I'm going to say, God damn it, Loch Ness Monster, I ain't giving you no 350.
And you know, as much as I wish I had made that joke, I unfortunately did not.
And then my daydream bubble goes back into my head.
But Pone, the vial fills with a black inky liquid that you know is not blood, but you can't quite pin as to what it is.
Fascinating. I compare it to Aristos' blood.
What?
I'm comparing it to your blood that I also have.
So Aristos' blood looks like blood, whereas his blood does not look like blood.
Interesting. And then
It also doesn't wiggle like blood or smell like blood. I would not recommend tasting it, but it doesn't taste like blood either.
I hold the Red King's blood to this blood.
So the Red King's blood is like a muddy brown almost at this point, like something's like tainting it, whereas this other stuff is just black. And again, it doesn't look like blood in the slightest. Not even the way it like shakes, it looks different. It's not thick enough. It's too viscous to be blood. He's like, all right, now that you have my blood, you have enough information, and we can move on.
Yes.
So, would y'all like to just stay here, or do you want to go through with your plans to try and stop the Red King still?
I would still like to stop the Red King, yes.
Yeah, that's still going to happen.
It's your funeral. I mean, it's your attempts to save us from eternal slavery, so maybe it's a good idea. Really nice if I could help you, though, but I've got to finish this potion.
It's a suicide potion, watch out!
No, this is actually the potion to turn your penis purple.
Whoa.
And that one over there, he's going to point at a vial on a shelf. That one helps you regrow your foreskin.
I'm gonna snatch it. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but we haven't had combat this whole session, and I'd really like to fight something.
Well, there was a whole dungeon to go through. I kind of forgot that I gave you the teleport spell.
I mean, I'm down to fight some stuff, but at the same time, I'm not opposed to trying to figure out what the next step is as well.
guys want to do onesie ones again in the basement?
Yo.
I'm way
Party-
down.
Party
I'm
versus party
so
members?
down. No TPKs, like we're not actually gonna die.
Yeah, no, we'll do it like we normally do, where it's just one party member fighting another party member for complete pink
Let's
slips.
go.
Not pink slips, that's the wrong phrase. For bragging rights, essentially.
If you
Who's the
win, you get their character sheet.
if you win, you get their fucking soul.
We could throw gold down on it though,
Could throw gold down on it.
like an entry fee, 2020 or something
Me
like that.
sweating bullets, remembering that I gave Villain the power to like triple his fucking attack damage.
I'm not fighting villain. Oh my god.
I don't know if anybody could beat him.
Me.
It would entirely come
we
down
go.
to being able to survive his hits.
Pwn versus villain.
You
All
know
right, Pwn, Drip versus Villain.
Wanna
You
run
wanna
it back,
do-
Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi versus
I'm down.
Wi-Fi versus D, and that leaves Tex
Wait, that
versus
wasn't-
Game.
It wasn't me and you. It was me and you last time. That was round 2. The first round was Sora and I, and we were
Yes.
both electric immune and both did electricity, and we were like, just
Well, this is
bloodcasting.
So
Yeah.
we'll do Pwn versus Zor. We'll do Pwn versus Villain, D versus Wi-Fi, and then Tex versus Game Hunter. And then of course we'll have to do a semifinals and a finals round.
Let's go.
All right, which squad wants to go first?
You know what? I'll do it.
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it.
All right.
Y'all just stood
Okay.
So quiet. So I was like, you know,
All right, you guys know how this works. Roll initiative and then begin the fight.
Can I reset my character sheet?
Wait, what?
you
Like
wanna
a
take
long rest?
Long rest.
Oh yeah, long rest it up.
Okay.
But,
I was like, I got some spell slots I want back.
And you know what?
save this.
You know what? I'll make it interesting here, okay? The winner of each fight will get half a level's worth of experience.
Oh damn.
And he who wins the overall fight gets a full level.
Oh damn. Okay.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yes, both of you roll initiative. Whoever gets higher goes first.
26.
I got a 19.
Alrighty, D, you're up.
All right. Where are you at on here?
Hiding. He's the yeah, right there, the white one.
All right.
Right, either stand on either side of the carpet and then begin the fight. I love
I'm
villain.
getting out of here.
So it's gonna be one round at a time. So you'll see you'll see them fight, and then we'll go to the next fight, and then so on and so forth. So nobody's gotta worry about crossfire. At this point, you just get to watch the fireworks. This also will be a lot more interesting when you all are like level 15. But like, you know what? It'll be fun to see how this goes.
Right.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cast Hold Person.
Okay.
It's a Wisdom 13 check.
Is it saving throw wisdom?
Yes, sir.
Ooh. I got a 3 there.
Oh, that's a critical fail too.
Yeah.
That smells like double duration.
So 2 minutes of paralyzation.
Ooh.
Is it paralyzation or unable to move?
Paralyzed. At the end of each of your turns, you can make another Wisdom saving throw to end the spell. Alright, and then I'm going to take my second attack, and I'm going to hit him with the Warhammer.
Bonk.
Get bonk. Oof. That's a 15 hit.
It's right on the money. Got a
Always
AC
goes to
of 15.
defender. 15 always goes to defender.
Alright. Well then, let me see. As my bonus action, I'm going to I'm gonna activate. I'm gonna hit you with a hunter's mark.
Bonk.
And that'll be my turn.
All right, so Wi-Fi, you gotta make your wisdom saving throw.
Got an 18.
All right, you break free.
There you go.
Oh,
And now you get your full turn.
buddy. All right. So I'm going to cast. Yeah, why not? I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke at the 2nd level. You got to make a Dex saving throw at 12. Oh, I didn't mean to.
It's a 7. But I'll take half damage.
Yeah, because it's just fire.
I can't
So
tell. Did you roll damage?
I did. It was an 8. So
Oh,
he'll
okay.
take 4. And then, where is it? I'm going to use my bonus action to get over there. To give myself Bardic Inspiration.
Ooh. You feel very inspired. You're a good musician if you can inspire yourself with just a song. And maybe a quick penis grab.
Yeah, well, it's the skin flute, you know. And that'll be turn.
So you grab his penis, essentially.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'm also going to cast Hellish Rebuke at 2nd level. It's a Dex 13 save.
Let's go. I got 13. So question, if I take half damage on a confirmed Dex save and I already take half, is it like, do I
You
take
take
fourth
half
damage?
of half. Yeah,
Okay.
so a fourth.
Oh, then I should've
That makes
taken-
much more sense.
Okay, yeah, I felt it. Okay. Alright, so damage is gonna be 7.
Okay.
Or
Ooh,
half
I
of
would.
7. Right, and then next action, I think I think I'm gonna throw a javelin at him.
Ooh, all right, go ahead.
Like
Does a 17 hit?
Ooh.
Yes, but I would like to roll out of the way. Is that
Okay. Yeah, you gotta make a.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
I don't think that, because I'd have to roll over your roll to hit, right?
What'd you get?
16.
So it's against these. What check was this? I forgot. Wisdom.
Oh no,
Wait, no,
he's
you're doing an
prone.
athletics check. Acrobatic
yeah,
check. So
yeah.
you're
Yeah,
rolling
17 to hit.
against his dex.
Oh, my
Oh.
dex. Oh, my dex is 14.
Okay, yeah, you were able to dodge it. But that takes away your bonus action for the next round, so you only get one action.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. Okay. Then as my bonus action, I'm going to. I'm not gonna do anything. That's gonna be my turn.
All right. All right, Wi-Fi, you're up. Remember, you don't get a bonus action this round, or fuck it, or movement.
Damn.
Well, because he used his movement to dodge out of the way,
Yeah,
and that was
fair
also
enough.
considered a bonus action.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I'm gonna make a
Oh, I
wisdom
love that
save of
spell.
12.
It's gonna be a wisdom save, you said?
Yes, sir.
You basically fall. Let me double check.
18.
You don't think this is very funny, and you're just confused at why I'm pointing at
You see, you showed a fart joke to a 15-year-old who hasn't accepted that fart jokes are still funny.
you. That would be my turn.
All right. Then I am going to. I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm gonna walk up. No, you know what? I'm not gonna walk up. No, you know what? I am gonna walk up.
You're gonna walk up with a JoJo's walk.
I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna spin around and crack him with my warhammer and try to knock him
Ooh.
backwards.
All right, go ahead.
Damn!
Roll.
Oh, is a 6.
It does not hit.
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna try to hit him again.
He said bonk bonk.
24 to hit.
Oh my god.
The critical or not?
No,
Wait, you're able to swing your warhammer twice?
I have 2 attacks.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah, at level 5 you get second attack.
Yep.
9
Level 5
damage.
pallet.
Please, have mercy.
9 damage. Damn.
And then as my bonus action, let me see. I'm gonna activate my Searing Smite.
You see how you like that in 6th edition?
At the start of your next turn, at the start of each of your turns for a minute, you have to make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you take 1d6 fire damage.
Okay, you said Constitution save?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
13.
All right. Do you believe that makes it your turn, Wi-Fi?
I am
Scared for life.
gonna cast Shatter at the 2nd level.
Oh.
That's a Constitution of 12.
$19.
Oh my god.
Damn. So he takes half damage on that, right?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was
thought so.
reading the Bardic Inspiration. I'm gonna add that to it.
Oh, hell yeah.
D6. Yeah, so you'll take 6.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Is that your turn, Wi-Fi?
Yeah, so fun fact about Wi-Fi's character is my only thing that I can use for a bonus action is Bardic Inspiration, so I only have 1 action per turn.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm at a minor disadvantage, but that's okay.
You'll get powerful. Like that character will get more powerful though. You're a warlock
Yeah.
bard, right? Yeah,
Yes.
you'll get second attack and stuff like that before
Yeah.
around level 8, I think.
It'll just take a little bit of time. Right now,
Yeah,
I can hit
magic
hard.
users
It's
are
just
busted
if I
in
hit.
game though.
Oh yeah, dude, I loved, I loved what I played with on Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes, sir. Finger of death. Ooh. Alrighty, D, you're up.
All right. For my first action, I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 10,
Ooh.
and just go ahead and bring myself back up to full.
He's gonna touch himself right in front of you.
And then I'm gonna try to hit him with my warhammer again.
All right.
23 to hit, not natural.
Bonk.
Shit, yeah.
Damn, Sora's not here. He's taking the Sora rolls.
That's gonna be 12. Hang on. Because the it's gonna be 12, and then the Searing Smite does an extra 1d6. Second. Two. So 14 damage.
God damn.
Do you take half fire damage?
I do.
So it's 13 damage. Because 2 of that
Oh,
is fire
good.
damage.
All right,
then
half
that'll
game
be my
report.
turn.
How you looking over there, Wi-Fi?
I'm not doing so hot.
No,
I've
no, I under
Missed
yeah,
almost every single one of my hits.
the
and been
the
hit with almost
sorcerer's
every single one of hits.
the sorcerer's gonna walk over and pull you to the side. He's like, "Hey, so during this half game, tell me, how do you think that you'll be able to turn this around? Do you think you'll be able to turn this around and bring home a victory for all the warlocks of the realm?"
Gonna lean in and grab the mic like while he's still holding it and pull it up to my mouth like I'm getting ready to say some meaningful ass shit. And then I'm gonna cough up blood onto the microphone.
Oh, you
I'm
heard
gonna
it
go-
here first, ladies and gentlemen. And he's gonna smack your ass. Now get back in there. And he's gonna walk out of the ring.
I'm gonna stumble back in.
You're gonna hear game continue. Ding ding ding.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes. No. Yes, it is your turn.
Yes.
Sweet. Eldritch Blast.
You make your Constitution save to get rid of the searing
That's
smite.
right. There it is. Yeah.
There you go.
My spells. And that was a 13 to hit.
It does not hit.
And that's turn.
Alrighty, you're up.
You know, these Warhammer strikes seem to be working, so I'm just gonna keep at it. That is gonna be a 17 to hit.
It hits.
That's gonna be 12 damage.
I am DB&O.
Ah, shit. How much health did you have there at the end before that?
13. I'm at 1.
Ah. Alrighty, well, in that case, do you want to keep going if you have 1 health left? You're not technically dead yet.
I don't see myself landing a magical attack and then avoiding things like that.
I still have another attack.
Oh, yeah, you know what?
If you
Fair
wanna
enough.
keep going.
Alright, and for the first round, Paladin takes the cake. The sorcerer gonna walk back over and he's gonna be Wi-Fi. Sorry, that's not your name in this realm.
Who's that?
Zephos, you just faced a tragic loss. Tell me, how are you feeling right now? Don't cough up blood on my mic. It's gross.
I
Oh my god.
just watched him beat my ass harder than he's beat any enemy in the campaign's ass, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Some would even say he has taken Sora's roles for the night.
I think he takes his dad being my patron very personally, and
I've
I
been
think he
waiting
showed me
for
that
this.
tonight.
Well, Zephos,
Okay.
you don't have to be sad, because while Paladin won the bragging rights, and he won the half level up, you get to walk away, knowledgeable of what would happen. And you
cough
get a
up blood on the
brand
microphone.
new car. Wow,
Car.
not anymore. No car for you. You coughed up blood on my microphone.
I still want to know what the fuck a car is.
Ah, you would have loved it. It's like a horse-drawn carriage without the horse.
All I'm saying is a half level puts me at level 6, so thank you so much.
Let's go. Alrighty, and stepping out of the ring, wondering what the fuck a car is, or how a horseless drawn carriage can still be a horse-drawn carriage, he steps out, and Pone and fucking Zor step into the ring.
Yeah, Pone and Zor. I'm fighting Zor myself.
Ulfdrip and Zor, I almost forgot your name. I did forget your name. There was no almost about it.
Can we do a pre-fight kiss?
Of course.
Of course, of course.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Mwah.
Yep.
Oh, he did not mean with me. He meant with Ulfdrip.
Mwah.
No, everybody gets.
I make bloody lip prints on you.
Well, obviously, that's what I want. So.
It's
Oh,
like
boy! Whoa! Who unzipped their pants? You can go ahead and do it now, D.
Tex, quit harassing me. Quit.
Oh God.
Alrighty, in this corner, weighing in at the weight of ooze, we have Zor,
Oh shit!
and
I
in
forgot
this
Jesus.
hand, and on this side, weighing in at the pound of whatever the fuck a Githyanki weighs, we have Oath Drip, Master of Blood. Fight!
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta do some of these.
Roll initiative.
I got an 8.
I got a rock.
I got a 14.
Alrighty, up first we have Zor.
I'm gonna take out my ghoul to cover my full body.
Oh, he brings out the goo. That
And
increases your AC, but I don't remember by how much. I think it was +3.
it is. And then I'm gonna give him a mean right hook.
With how many arms? 2?
Let's start off with one with the goo arm, the right goo arm.
Alright, go ahead and smack him with it.
Is 17 to hit?
Nope.
No.
A tragic loss of the hitting ability. It is now. Do you have any other things you were going to do, villain?
No, I'll end my turn there.
Alrighty, Pone, you are up.
All right. Time to cast Branding Smite, so that way I get a little oomph to my hits.
Ooh.
And
I like oomph.
I'm smack you with my club.
Fuck yeah. What else?
16 to hit.
Does not hit.
Let's try one more time. 21 or 22 to hit.
This
That
time with
hits.
feeling.
All right. And I'm gonna hit you with damage. So 6 damage there. Plus I'm gonna use one of my Divine Smite spell slot, and that's going to be 11 more damage. And then the bonus action damage, which, what was that damage again? So
It's 6 and 11, right?
6, 11, and then 6 more, so 23 total.
Thank you for doing the math. Math is not my strong suit.
Math is not my strong suit either. I had just come to the number 12. Like for the 6 plus 6 when he said 23.
I was doing the same thing.
And then that's my turn.
Ouch. That really hurts.
That hurt, Charlie.
Well, you know what? Now I'm gonna do another right hook, but with both arms.
Ooh, it's 2 rolls.
16 to hit and 25 to hit.
25 hits. Good job.
Yay. Just a 7 damage.
Let's go. Owie.
And I end my turn.
All right, it's time for a bonus action casting Shillelagh. And time to smack you with Shillelagh. 19 to hit.
That's like dead on with my +3 for AC.
Then it does not hit because it always goes to defender.
All right.
So it does not.
Second attack. 22 to hit.
It hits.
All right. And 5 damage. Let's go.
You're touching my bum.
Ooh.
With the Shillelagh.
Ooh.
I like that.
Tis your turn.
I am gonna go old school Zor and just try to headbutt you.
You don't have to read all that right now.
Okay, bet.
3 to hit.
Yes, I hit.
Another
I know.
7.
Woohoo!
I know he said 23, but I heard 3.
I heard 3 too.
Alright, is that your turn, my friend?
Yeah, I end my turn.
Alrighty, Pone, you're up.
All right. So now I'm gonna cast spiritual weapon behind him.
You're gonna do what to my butt?
I'm casting spiritual weapon
Gonna
behind
do
you.
what
So
to your
there's a bloody sword behind you now,
Oh shoot!
and it's going to attack you. I like how I gave it a gender. 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right, and now it's still time to attack again. Shillelagh's still active, so well, bam. 8 does not hit for sure,
Yeah, that also does not hit.
and 13 does not hit. Wow, 2 horrible ass rolls. All right, it's your turn.
I'm gonna go for another headbutt. We're gonna keep smashing.
Giggity.
23 to hit.
Jesus Christ, yes.
You're the king of these. Let's go.
Jesus
I got
Christ.
another damage. Okay, yeah, no 7 for damage.
Let's go, villain.
And yeah, I'm gonna have my turn.
All right. Getting kind of nervous here, but I'm not about to waste an action. So, time to smack you some more. Ta. 13 doesn't hit. 17 doesn't hit. Spiritual weapon. Time for you to try to hit
It
it.
said, please, for the love of God.
19 to hit. Doesn't hit.
It's not hit.
Because it's bonus. All right. It's your turn.
I'm gonna take out my greatsword and I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit.
I'm gonna slash it with it.
He gets a 1.
Oh yeah, that doesn't hit. That's the one to hit.
What'd you get?
12.
Oh, yeah, no, that does not hit. Even I can smell that.
Back,
My turn in shame.
back to me. Time to smack it a do.
Mac and a dude all day.
20 hit. Let's go.
Yeah, that hits.
Yay!
That was with my spiritual weapon, and it's gonna do 5 force damage to you. And regular attacks, 15 doesn't hit, and 14 doesn't hit, and it's your turn. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to slash it with my greatsword again. 27.
Yes, that hit.
God damn.
He has to hit these rolls in order to hit me.
15
Right.
damage.
Jesus Christ. Ow.
Oh my god.
Crap.
And I end my turn.
All right.
It's gotta be getting close for Pone. That's 36 damage so far.
All right. That's it. Time to channel divinity for my 1 turn and add a +10 to my my attack roll.
Imagine still missing.
I know, right? What's gonna happen? Right. Time to try to smackily do him. 20 to hit. Actually,
That hits.
26 to hit because of the
It hits.
5 damage, or no, 8 damage. Sorry.
Let's go.
Is he in?
1 more smack. 18 does not hit, and then spiritual weapon, do your worst. Let's go. 24 to hit.
Let's go.
9 damage.
Ooh, I'm close there. You're fucking me up.
Your turn.
I'm gonna slash you with the greatsword again. I feel like I was doing good there. Never mind, take it back. 15 to hit.
Nope.
I end my turn. Scared, but end it.
Alright. I don't have my bonus to hit anymore though, so 12 to hit, and oh, that's a crit 1.
Ooh. Was that on your spiritual weapon?
No, that was just my shillelagh.
The shillelagh is just a stick, right?
I turn my club into the shillelagh. It just essentially adds bonus to it. Because pretty much any wood or anything like that.
Well, you're gonna go to fucking hit him, and Villain's free hand is gonna flick the enchantment off of it, because he can do that now. For this one instance, so now your shillelagh is deactivated.
Cool. Oddly enough, my hit DC is higher without the shillelagh, but my damage is lower.
Fair enough.
Alright, spiritual weapon can still hit though. Go, buddy, go. That's also a crit one.
Yeah, well, it goes to hit, and this time, Villain puts up 2 of his other arms, and the bloody weapon just kind of dissolves on contact.
Versus. Alright, it's your turn, Villain.
I'm gonna hit you with my great sword again. Gods be with me. The gods were not with me. 14 to hit.
Let's go.
He said the gods were not with me.
Alright, time to smack Ledoux him.
Do what you
You
got.
said the wrong thing.
18. No.
Wait, what did I fix?
You said the wrong thing.
What do you mean?
Supposed to say raise hell, praise Dale.
Oh, I didn't even know you were here.
He's always watching.
That is true.
Well, that's all I can do. So it's your turn now. Jesus. When 2 heavily armored people go at each other.
Raise hell, praise Dale. Great sword / gods be with me. 27.
I hit.
Let's go.
12 damage.
Ouch. I'm still alive. I'm kicking. I don't have a lot of health. I have 3 more health left.
I have very little health. I just want you to know that. It's your turn.
Yes, it is. All right. I can't do that, but I can do this. So, see if I can't hit. Nope. 9 to hit.
Ooh,
17 to hit.
intense.
Jesus Christ. That's it. I can't do anything else.
Raise hell, praise Dale. Great sword again / 21 to hit.
I can beat it because that meets it.
Go. Ooh, things are heating up. All right, Pone, you're up.
No, I beat it, Villain.
Wait, what?
He rolled his damage still.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what happened? I'm confusion.
Because my AC is 21, it always goes to Defender.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. I didn't hear that. I'm a little deaf sometimes.
10 doesn't
Alright,
hit.
Pone, you are up.
11 doesn't hit either. Jesus Christ. Alright, it's your turn.
Alrighty, Villain.
Come on,
I'm
Villain,
gonna
you
go
got
ahead
this.
and- I want to try to just tackle him. Like the worst tackle you could think of.
Like a body slam tackle?
Yeah, 21 doesn't hit.
That meets it, yep.
Ooh. Alright, Pone.
Time to flourish out the way and freaking smack him in the back of the head. 22, let's go!
Let's go.
Alright. And 5 damage.
That was perfect. You just got me that DPN now.
Damn.
I shove a good berry in his mouth. Because I too have good berry now.
Should we kiss afterwards?
Oh, of course.
Of
That's the
course.
only way that you get the points.
Yeah, that's how I shove a good berry in your mouth.
Yes, he ate half the good berry and he puts the other half in your mouth.
Yeah.
Alright, so Pone, enjoy your half a level. Villain, thank you for competing. And now we are down to Mr. Game and Mr. Pone. Nope. Game and Mr. Text.
No, don't ever.
Tex is gonna somehow trip and thing.
I would not be surprised. He's gonna trip
You
a ball
shush.
and penis again. Alrighty, boys, go ahead and roll initiative.
Fuck. It's an 8.
You're lucky it's not a 1 or a red 8.
I got an 8 too.
Ooh, roll again to see who goes higher. Higher to see who goes first.
16.
What? 8.
Let's go.
I
Alrighty,
did
Tex,
2
you
8s
go
in a row.
first.
Alright,
No,
so
8
first
plus
and
8 equals
foremost.
16.
First and foremost.
And before you get any bright ideas, no cultists are coming to help you.
No, I already knew
I was
that.
about to-
So, we are going to hit this man with an Eldritch Blast to start off. And that is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
You take 2 damage.
2?
Yep. But, gonna use Action Surge
Oh, no, he didn't.
to hit you with a lightning bullet.
Oh, shit, that's lightning bolt. You're gonna use a whole bullet on him?
Yep.
Alright, what is that? 8d8, I think?
Yes.
8d8s? Oh, shit.
Of lightning damage.
That is 34 damage. And I end my turn.
Lightning flies in 100-foot line straight through Game Hunter, the friendly combat, after Tex shoots him with a 25 gold button. A bullet.
Yep.
So,
Alright.
I'm going to use Divine Smite.
You know, I feel like at this point, I think Tex is just evil. I think this is gonna be a double
Rain,
D.
rings through the air as the entire house is in shock as we witness fucking Dale try to execute our new party member. in
Hey,
friendly
game, you know you
combat.
have to hit me with a melee weapon for that to go through, right?
Yes, sir.
I have 2 melee weapons.
And the
I'm
fact
using
that
one of them.
Oh my god.
Just making sure.
The sorcerer's staring in sadness as half his house is
2d8
blown up.
Plus 2d6.
Well, no, you actually have to hit me with a melee weapon. Like you
Yeah,
have to
you have
roll-
to
Yeah.
like, roll to hit.
What'd you roll to hit?
Like, you have to actually make the hitting roll
28.
first. And
Now, let me get back to this.
goddamn.
Um,
Damn.
And then it was 3d8s. So it's going to be this plus 5. 24, that's 29 damage.
Okay. Okay. Is that your turn?
Let me. Do I want to use that? Nah, I'll save that for later. It's your turn.
Alright.
Swear to God, if he puts in the second lightning bullet and does the same
Dude,
thing, I would
if he
shit
does,
myself.
I'm rage quitting.
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh shit.
Need to make a dex saving throw of 14 or higher.
— 18.
So you take 3. Right? So it works?
Yeah, it takes half.
That's 4, not 3. 3 damage. Is it my turn?
I don't know, is it Tex?
Then for bonus, we're going to use Blade Ward as a warlock. You extend your hand and trace a sigil of warding in the air until the end of your next turn. You have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Alright, so I'm going to cast command, I'm going to cast Grovel. So you're basically you're pwned, or not pwned. You're, what's the word? Prone.
Knocked
I can-
prone.
That's what you're down. You're prone.
I can make a
Yeah,
save to not do that, right? What's
He
my
does.
save?
Probably 14, but 15. I was close.
15. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm prone.
Okay.
All right, you're on your hands and your
And then-
knees for game once again.
And then I'm going to hit you again with my Divine Smite, since I've already had
With
it.
the Bionk.
Let's see. Let me get all this back on. Yeah, that's right. This plus 5. So 26 plus 5. What?
That's a number.
31.
The hit?
Yeah, you gotta
I
roll to hit
didn't
again.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Let me get this real quick. 27.
That hits.
So you're taking 31 damage.
Do I take half since I'm resistant?
Or because I proned him. So
Well, he'll still be
Well,
resistant to it.
Yeah, my word.
Prone just means he has to take an action to stand up. What weapon did you attack with?
Me?
What sword did you hit him
Oh.
with?
I hit him with my spear.
So that'd be piercing. Are you immune? Are you resistant to piercing?
Yes, sir.
Then yes, when that spell's active, you take half damage.
So you hit me with 26.
So
That's
13.
1550, so how do you want to just do 15?
Yeah, 15.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
I got one. Oh no, never mind. I used my. That's my turn.
All right. When I'm prone, can I still use my breath weapon?
Breath weapon, yes.
All right. You need to make a Constitution 14 saving throw, please.
Can I dodge it?
Point blank breath weapon? I don't think so. What's the arc on that text? Because
That
sometimes it's like a
is-
15 feet or whatever.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah, I don't think so. Because you have to be able to dodge one way 15, or a minimum of 7 feet. I just don't think so. Not in a tight space like this.
Takes 16 damage.
1 minute.
Or 6
Alright.
damage, not 16.
What did I miss?
It's
My
6
head's that
damage. I was just 6
Take-
damage.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use my bonus action to stand up. It's now your turn.
Okay.
Shit.
My turn. I'm going to cast Divine Favor.
Dear God.
That's a 3. Give me 1 second. So it's going to be 3 plus. Let me get all this set up again. 1d6, 2d6. Okay.
Divine Favor, you don't have to make a weapon attack with that one, right? Or do you? No, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Hold on. I forgot to do my thing again. 13. The 21 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so let me do the math here. 3, not 123. 23 plus 3 plus 5 equals 31, which is another 15 damage.
I am still alive and kicking.
He is.
And then let me. I think that Divine Favor cast counts as an action, so I think I'm out.
Yes. All right, Tex, you're up.
You're still prone, by the way.
No, I'm not. I stood up.
He did.
Oh, you stood up? My bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's when my mic cut out, so I didn't hear that.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. So I'm going to use Eldritch Blast again. That does not hit. That is a 10. And for my bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind. Regain 1d10 plus 4 hit points. So I regain 11 hit points.
Is it my turn now?
It is now your turn. Yes, sir.
$21.
That hits.
Alrighty, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
So that gives me +2 on my AC.
Okay.
And let me get all this stuff back on there. 2d6.
So these would be your 2 attacks, right? Because you use Shield of Faith and then a weapon attack?
Yes.
Yes. 17 plus 5. 22 damage.
22 is 11. All right.
Are we telling each other our HP?
You want
'Cause
to?
I think you just said yours. Is yours 11?
No.
Oh. Okay. Never mind.
I mean, we can tell each other the HP if you want to.
What's yours at?
I'm at 4.
Oh, 15.
What are you at?
Ow. What's your hit point, game?
58.
Damn.
You told me 46.
Yeah, but then I was like, I'm just gonna mess
He
with it.
said,
So,
yeah.
Okay.
You
Okay.
really think I'm gonna? You
I'm
really
using
think
my
I'm gonna play
last
my
bullet
points?
for my lightning bullets.
Aw, come on, don't do that. Play fair. Play fair.
I mean,
This is costing me 50 gold.
yeah.
That is 34 hit points.
Yeah!
All
I'm
right.
scared.
Execution style. Dale takes none of that and just blasts the fucking last bullet. Oh, god damn.
That cost me 50 gold to do. Why did I do
Yeah.
that?
For a fun battle. Oh, already, Tex, you enjoy your half a level.
That puts me at 6.
Ugh.
I just realized if we had 2 other people, we could do an actual bracket.
Right. Hey, once Maya and Sora get back, because I really want to watch the 2 smallest characters fight each other.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
But Key, all that stuff I sent you, when you do
Yeah.
get a chance, take a look at it.
I actually just read through it.
I put a lot of effort into that, and I think that I can do a whole lot as a warlock.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I do think that's gonna be a good place to call it for the night.
Alright.
This is the frying of Game Hunter. Which that's a lot of gold to just throw away, Tex. But you know what, buddy? Whatever boats your float.
It's all good.
But yeah, all right. Well, you guys, you all take care.
Y'all as well.
Kisses.
And extra kisses and extra strength toilet paper.
Let's go.
Talking 3-ply here.
Oh shit! Literally.
Oh, Key, I will not be here next week. It is Maya's birthday.
You're all good. I think we lost a lot of people there.
I'm doing a thing.
I'm still here.
I'm always here, always listening,
He's
always watching.
watching.
Yeah. Oh, and I messaged Key, and I was like, "Dog, I completely forgot my unarmed strike with the goo, or like 3 times, and I forgot to add that."
Damn.
I was like, "Oh no, I gotta put my notes up for next time."
I'm wondering how everybody else got to level 6. I'm halfway to level 5 or 6 right now.
If you guys want to hear something funny, Hashan is still at level 3.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's not coming back for a while too, right?
No.
I'd be surprised that he had the same character when he came back, if he comes back at all.
Well, he sounds like he's planning on coming back. I told him I was calling him out tonight. I was like, "You're missing 1v1s." I was like, "You could just join." I was like, "No one's gonna be weirded out if you just join for this." And he said that he was just trying not to get burnt out with D&D.
Fair enough. Yeah, what that sound was.
Not the button.
So is that end of session?
Hey.
So what is everybody doing?
Oh.
Hey, hey, Key.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say he's not present.
I'm literally right here.
Oh, we're answering nothing.
So that content idea that you had, was it one theme for both of us?